Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. Tonight we're going to be playing Dragon Age Inquisition for the PC. This won't be your first time playing it, so... Wow! Elena! Destroying the intro! Elena, how are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. 15 months subscribed, 15 month streak. For somewhere in the vicinity of 450 days. That is a lot. That is actually a good way to display that. Elena, thank you so much for the support right there. I appreciate that. And welcome into the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend and staying warm. I don't know about where you're at, but it's miserable down here. And Eddie, you are heading to work. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. At the LTG, you're going to eat some tea and come back. Wait, how do you eat tea? If your tea is chunky enough that you need to eat it, I think you might need to add some more water to it, my friend. But enjoy the anime as well. Alright, we did a good enough job on that intro. I'm feeling good about that. We can leave that be. That's fine. No worries, Elena. I get tired of doing that thing anyway sometimes. Let's just get started on the game. I appreciate having you in here, Elena, and I appreciate the support. It does mean a lot. Oh, you're off during the weekend, just want you to enjoy the game? Alright, I appreciate that too, Eddie. Well, you take care of yourself, whatever you end up doing then. Alright, so last time on Dragon Age Inquisition, we found out where the Grey Wardens are. Because of Corypheus's influence, they all believe simultaneously that they are dying. Which is bad, but hopefully we can convince them that's not actually happening, because we're relatively sure that's not actually happening. But also, we're a little worried because they believe that the world will need something to defend them if the Grey Wardens are not there, and desperation breeds terrible plans. Then we're going to go see what they're up to and hope it isn't too bad and stop it if it is. So that's what we're looking into doing today. As always, myself, and I know several people in chat are huge nerds for the lore in Dragon Age, so if you were joining us as a latecomer to the Dragon Age series, feel free to ask about any terms or characters or organizations that you don't know about. We would all love you to be diving deep into this storyline as we are, so feel free to ask. Don't be shy, we'd all love to explain stuff to you. Whew, alright, I think I might want to do a little bit of, see if I've got any crafting I could do before we jump into anything today, because I want to see if anybody that's got purples equipped to them, if we can do anything to upgrade those a little bit. So we'll take a quick look. I don't think that'll take super long, especially because we're already back in Skyhold and I have a rough idea of where everything is. Of course, we're starting out with a war table, as we always do, because as you can see right there, everyone has already turned in. That should be good. Drev, you love the overpowered character build? See, I couldn't do that just because I love the theory crafting too much. I love trying to work out the builds on my own. And so if I was just to have the builds handed to me, I'd lose so much of the experience, and I couldn't do that. Alright, reports of Darkspawn activity. Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Alright, we didn't actually get any rewards for that. Weird. To serve any master... That was simpler than I could have hoped. The Imperial Counting House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith. But we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. We got a Sigil of Lyrium, so heck yes. Good operation right there, and I think we got one in Orlais to do as well. Purple ring, purple ring. I do have a purple ring. I got one yesterday. I don't have it equipped yet, but it's a nice thing. Also, Prince. Awesome. Awesome. Rescue the spy. Miller is free and little worse for wear. Best of all, by escaping on her own, Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. If she learns from it, I feel her future work will be exceptional. And we got some influence from that. Alright, so... we've got lots of operations to do. Find the old Montelier family crest. I saw this yesterday and was curious. Josephine has always wanted a copy of her ancestral family crest from before the Monteliers were exiled from Orlais. Track one down for her. And this Liliana's the only one who can send this on. A surprise for Josephine? Of course. I know antiquarians from the court who might help.
Inquisitor.
Alright, we'll send her, definitely. What other operations do we have? It looks like most of them. We've got one here called the Hunter Shade Dracolisk, but I think most of the operations are in Ferelden right now. So what do we have available? Let's see, diverting soldiers. Celebrate the dragon slaying. That could be cool. You find Crestwood's mayor? Not high priority, but could be interesting. Such a cool map in here, isn't it, Sasanka? I like it. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor has killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it comes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. There is a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Ooh. Alright, so Liliana says, let's invite the nobles and show off the trophies. Let's see, Cullen says, Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using themselves. I think, I was just going to say, Drav, isn't he that really stubborn armor maker from Origins? The one who is always whining about how he doesn't want to make just any armor, he wants to make art. If so, he is definitely troublesome, but he makes some damn good armor. In which case, yeah, we're sending Cullen. I want some frickin' dragon scale armor. Hell, yes.
All right.
That'd be amazing. Alright, so now that just leaves Josephine. Let's see, find Crestwood's mayor. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. So Josephine says, let's post a warrant for his arrest. Let's see, Liliana, our spies do it. And Cullen says, have his soldiers do it. No, it's not a bad solution, just posting a warrant for his arrest. Yeah, we can do that. That should be fine.
Let us begin.
Alright. That's all the agents assigned for right now. Let me check my inventory real quick and see if there's anything I might want to upgrade while we've got a moment. And then we'll go from there. So I've got my purple staff, which already has all of its slots filled, so nothing for me. What else? Iron Bull has some really nice armor. It just has a sigil slot. Do I have anything we can... I have to go to the upgrade table to actually fill that, I forgot. Let's see, what else? Blackwall doesn't have any purples. Varric has Bianca, who has an empty rune slot, and that is his new armor, which has an empty sigil slot. Alright, so mostly just runes and sigils on the party we're carrying around right now, but we can look into that as well. Welcome back, LTG. Hope your tea was delicious. And congratulations on the duel win there, LTG. Very nice. Good way to start out the stream. Double Doc, welcome in. How is everything going today, Doc? Hope things have been fantastic for you. Or some degree of fantastic, if that's not possible. Somewhere in the neighborhood. All right, let me see if I can remember where the benches are. Where is everything? Where's the... Oh, no, it's in the basement. Shoot. I'm going in the completely wrong direction. Looks like we actually get to hang time. Excellent. Hope that's for good reason. Oh, no, you're dying. No, that's a bad reason. No, that was one of the bad reasons. You're taking a break. That's a good reason. You're dying. That's not a good reason. I hope it's not actually anything serious. Double Doc. I would be tremendously upset about that. Let's see, LTG, you had an egg and bacon pie. I don't even know what that is. But that sounds tasty. I like the sound. No specialization yet? No, we're still waiting to find the materials for it, unfortunately. Alright, modify. Where's the modify? Probably passive. Right here, modify weapons. Tier to staff, not that. A black wall. Got a blue. No, wrong way. Eric. Eric's got a rune slot. What can I put in his rune slot? No rune upgrades available. Dang, we'll have to see about making some, maybe. Where do I make runes? Is it craft weapons? Might be under craft weapons. Let's see. If anybody knows where I can get blank rune stones, I still haven't gotten any of those. I think somebody mentioned at one point there's somebody around the keep that sells them, but I haven't actually gotten over to that yet. That says 80 plus degrees in your office, the AC is busted, you can't do it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to take the day off right there. Relax a little bit, try what you can do to cool down. Hydrate, Double Dock, hydrate, please. Please, do the thing. Let's see, Bianca should fire Nuki Nukis. Bianca should. That'd be awesome. Alright, so there's no other weapons we want to modify right there. So how about armor? I know some of us have some good armor. Iron Bull has this. Do we have any sigils? Is the question. Yes, we do. So we've got 200% flanking damage, but minus 50% attack. Maximum mana or stamina? No. Plus 100% maximum health, minus 100% armor rating. An extra barrier. I don't know. All of those seem... I'm not big for the risk thing right there, so maybe we don't want to do sigils. The shop next to the crafting tables? That would be really convenient. Let's see. From right here? Let's see. Where would blank runestones even be in here? This shop doesn't appear to sell anything except respec. The respec charms. Yeah, unfortunately. Literally nothing there but respec charms. Let's see, what specialization? I'm leaning towards Rift Mage Nazaran. That one looks really cool to me. Might pass out Double Lock, that'd be a good thing too. Getting some rest when it's hot. That would be very cool. Oh, the shop over where Blackwall's at? That might be it, too. Let's go ahead and check over there while we're in Skyhold. I could just buy a pile of them now. I wouldn't have to think about it again. That might be nice. Yeah, I know over where Blackwall is, they do have a shop at least, or a couple of stands or something. Let's see, upstairs with the AC on blast. Excellent. Anywhere you can be that is the coldest you can be. That's important. That is good stuff. Hopefully the problem won't persist for too long. Hopefully you can get that fixed. Or, I don't know, hopefully the weather takes a turn for the cooler as well. That'd be nice too. Black walls on what, the other side of the courtyard? I always get so turned around out here. Let's take a... No, this doesn't... Oh, this leads up to the wall, right? No, I know where I'm going. You have to go through that one passage that I never noticed just walking around. Or I can go down here. Have I never noticed that staircase before? I have never noticed that staircase before. Alright! Learning something new every day. That's what we're doing here. Eventually I'll figure this thing out. Alright, so here's a shop. Let's see what they got here. Lots of purple stuff. That's pretty cool. Some Bianca upgrades. I need to remember what we actually have for Bianca. Actually, can I check? I should be able to check in here, I think. And no, we can't. I thought I'd be able to see a spec over here, but nope. No, we cannot. Although apparently we don't have aiming module 2. We could go ahead and pick up one of those while I'm thinking about it. And a better grip, we can buy one of those. Alright, and we should be good there. The AC guy was supposed to be here yesterday. Well, no, he'll be until Monday. Damn it. AC guy, why? Alright, here we go. Blank rune stones, and they are cheap. There we go. Buy a bunch of them. What the hell is Ceralt-infused glass? Maybe that's the only place you can get that crafting material. That's kind of wild. Very interesting. Oh shit, she sells a bunch of schematics too. God damn. I probably should have just bought the schematics then. Darn it. Well, let's buy the schematics. Alright.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
No, one of them.
Sisters? Nobles? Merchants? Commission men?
Elves, you twit.
Is that it? Human.
Alright. That was something. Those two had stuff going on there. You like Varric's hat, very Dengar? That guy, just, he bleeds suave. Somehow, Varric always manages to be the coolest person in any room. I don't know how he pulls it off, but it's damn impressive. I wish some of that would rub off on me at some point. I need some of that mojo in my life. Alright, so, we'll see if we can craft some better stuff.
Your worship.
For, Varric. Since we're probably always going to be carrying him around because he's too good not to, and then we'll go from there. Steam sales taking your money? Oh my gosh, me too. I bought a bunch of stuff in the Steam sale as well.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Alright, so let me remind myself what Varric has right now, because I can't remember if I can do that from that menu. Alright. So right now he's got aiming 1, sturdy grip, and arms 3. Alright, so what can we do for that? So we can make aiming 2 an ornate grip. So let's do both of those. So aiming 2 first. What can we put in there? Dragonling scales. Holy crap. So Sunder on hit. Crit chance. Crit damage bonus. 15% critical damage bonus. That's kind of intense. Missing a lot of the... I'd love to have Sunder on hit. And 6% Sunder chance on hit sounds pretty nice, actually. So I like the idea of that. Crap better stuff? Craft. 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 I need to enunciate better, Asanga, it's true. Shadow Warrior 2 for $9. I already have it. Double dock. Of course, just wisdom flowing from my lips right here. I don't know, crit damage bonus sounds amazing. I need to see what Varric's crit chance is before I decide that. I don't think Varric's crit chance is going to be nearly good enough to make that worth my while. But I can check. Attributes. Yeah, crit chance 11%. I mean, it's nice, but it's not spectacular. Alright, so Bianca aiming 2. What do we want to put in there? Do we have anything that increases crit chance? Plus 6% critical chance. Not bad. I'm going to go for Sunder on hit. I like the sound of that. This is the price I pay for cold, and I pay it gladly. I think it's a worthwhile trade-off there, Double Duck. You have one thing that bothered me. The actual range archer build is sadly very weak. You couldn't build a true sniper, but the shotgun archer build is pretty high. Yeah, as long as it works. That's okay. So we got the bleeding aim, and now we need to build up ornate Bianca grip. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's see, increased cunning. I think that increases his skill damage. And increased dexterity. Actually, I should probably check which does which. Cunning or dexterity. Because he's an archer. I thought both of those were important. But I'm not sure now. Attributes. What's it say here? Alright, so cunning. Each point increases crit chance and range defense. And dexterity. Each point increases rogue attack and crit damage bonus. So dex is probably what I want to go there. Just straight up more attack power. That's alright. We can do that. Ornate Bianca grip. And what do we got that increases dex here? Fennec fur, sure. And here I've been avoiding killing Fennecs. Now I regret. They're so cute, though. God damn it. Oh, can we craft some runes now? We can craft some runes now. Let's see. Master Demon Slaying rune. That's pretty cool. Damage versus living. And fire damage. All of that is very cool. Oh, I definitely want to make a Master Demon Slaying rune. That sounds cool as hell. Sad design is best design. I don't need any more sadness in my life. Crit chance is so good for rogues. I feel like I'd want crit chance much better on dagger rogues. Single attribute dependency. Ooh, fancy. Talking D&D to me here, Double Doc. I love it. Alright, yeah, we'll make a Master Demon Slaying rune. That sounds awesome. Cool. And we can make a corrupting rune, which increases damage versus living, and a fire rune. Corrupting rune sounds really fun, too. There we go. Alright. Let's actually put some of this into practice now.
This is where...
So, start with... I'll start with Varric because he's got the most to do. Bianca, aiming module. So we'll put in the bleeding aim, which adds some more sunder. Then we'll place the sturdy Bianca grip with the agile enhanced grip, which adds more dex for more straight up attack power. And then for rune, why don't we give him the Master Demon Slaying rune? I'm down with it. Enchanting item will consume the rune. Do you want to continue? Yes. That's fine. And then let's see. Iron Bull's already got the lightning rune in his. And I've already got the corrupting rune in mine. Alright. We're good for the moment. And Liliana has finished her operation, which is cool. I was hoping she'd finish before we leave. So, we will go take care of that, and then we'll head out to our actual big mission thing. Actually get some storyline progress. Oh my god. Alright, war table. Through here. I'm feeling good. We got much increased itemization, excuse me, since last stream, so that's awesome. Eager to see what that's going to get us. Hopefully, we've been holding our own very well, as evidenced by the fact that we actually took out a dragon last stream. So I'm feeling a little more confident. That's always a nice thing. There we go. Find the old Montelier family crest. Dear Inquisitor, I had no idea the Herald of Andraste was a fellow collector. I have made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Val Royeaux. If Lady Montelier's old family crest is to be found anywhere, they are the ones that divine its whereabouts. May you have the best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age Ravani marriage seals coming in this winter. I'd be delighted to discuss their history, should you ever find yourself in Ghislaine. Humble yours, Marquis Palantese. Alright, so he's going to keep an eye out for it, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Alright, so is there anything we can send her to do while we're around? Did you equip regen potions on your teammates? I don't know if I want to. They're so much more expensive to replace, is the problem. How was the fight with the dragon? It was insane, Nazaran. We only beat it on our second try. But it was insane. I had fun with it though. Nina, welcome in. It has been a while. How are you doing today? Hope the weekend's been treating you well. The escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor, I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronach, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden Dorley. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Yeah, Liliana's the only one that can do this one, as a matter of fact, so sure, perfect.
Inquisitor.
Alright. So everyone is assigned? We'll go ahead and make a new save for the day, and let's... Actually, we need to be at the war table to do the thing we're going to do. Darn it! And Josephine just finished our mission, too. I should see if I can talk to her about that crest, or if I have to do something else to actually get the crest, because the guy said he'll keep an eye out for it, I suppose.
It's good to see you.
Nah, nothing new to say there. Alright.
Later.
Farewell.
Yeah, we'll make a new save, and then we'll head out to the new area. Let's see, so far, so good. 4 of a kind over there. Sounds good. Good to hear. Right, new save for the day. There we go. We'll see what Josephine did, send her off again, and then we'll be off on our way as well. To the Western Approach, I believe it's called. I believe so. Let's see, find Crestwood's mayor. Note to Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood has been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Oh geez, we have to pass judgment on him. Well, we'll deal with that later. I'm not totally ready for that this second. What else can we send Josephine to go do then? What other operations we got available? Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar refusing to see reason have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself would not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars.
Seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it.
A
A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians in one of their Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would most likely lose the Templars' trail. The only one we can send is Josephine. And she said, these soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. I agree. If they fought for us once, we can't just throw them away once they can't. We're working on the Red Templars. Let's make sure that this will be good for publicity as well. So yeah, let's do that.
Let us begin.
Oh no, I've done that before, Mathunga. Images, pictures, one of the two. Oh no, bust, Nina. Sorry, and Mathunga. Wow, that is a lot of Nuyen. Alright, so let's see if we can find the Western Approach. Here we go, investigate the Western Approach. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the Western Approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the Western Approach. I agree. Let's do it. Get it done. You were in the top 100. Don't worry, Nina. If you actually go to the website, they've got 2 leaderboards there. Current and all-time. So your all-time doesn't change when you lose all of it. So you should be good there. At least. You won't lose out on that. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the... Alright. New area unlocked. Let's head to the Western Approach. And we will be taking Varric. We will be taking, although I'm not sure of whether it's a good idea to bring him or not. It's either a great idea or a terrible idea. We're going to be bringing Blackwall, who is also a Grey Warden, and we will bring Iron Bull as well. Oh, this is going to be a little spooky. Hope you folks are ready for big things happening. I will tell you, Mathunga, the record is currently Shira. Shira had 6 wins in a row one night. So streaks are a thing, but it's a dangerous game you're playing there. Very dangerous game. But it's your Nuyen. Do with it as you see fit. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what's important. Alright. New area, new quest, new raft of terrible things that could be happening to us out here. Let's see. We'll see what we got going on here.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
And there's Venatori dicking around here too. That's scary. Hasanka, number 10 on the board right there. Not bad. Ari the Tree, I would like a slice of cheese, although I should ask what kind first. How are you doing today, Ari? Good to see you. That list right there, that's impressive. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get the, oh, there's something to read on the table here, too. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavation and the summoning attempts. You'll have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources their way. Service. Alright, so number 1, the Venatori are allied with the Templars. That's bad. Number 2, what summoning attempts? What are they trying to summon? And number 3, who the hell are the White Claw? Lots of questions here. Lots of questions.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Alright, new requisition. Gather fauna requisitioning the approach. We just need one more thing to complete that one, so that's easy enough. Old Amsterdam. I have never even heard of that. Is it tasty? Is it good stuff? Should I check it out? Alright, so lots of primeval red lyrium in this place. That's bad. The Venatori activity down there. Some of the Seeker's cases over there. Some memories of the Grey, and we do have Blackwall with us now. Alright, so the actual thing we need to do is down there. So, let's go north first. See what the heck's going on up there. Because side quests. Love me some side quests. Always love some side quests. We'll go ahead and loot everything as we go too. It is tasty. Excellent. I'm intrigued. You got me curious. I have not tried a lot of cheeses, but I'm trying to rectify that. Deathroot. There is another material we've never had before. Grab some Deathroot. Sounds super unpleasant, but you never know. That's a rift. That is a rift. Well, let's see how tough things are in this area. By shutting this rift the hell down. Oh, level 11. Alright, that's not too bad. That's manageable. There we go. If we can get these guys clustered up and take a bunch of them out. I don't know if that even hit anybody. That's fine, that guy's toast. That guy's not long for this world. And he's having a bad day as well. Excellent. Get ready for round 2. And let's get the barriers up. There we go. That's a rage demon. Deal with him first. Also throw a barrier back on my tank guys. And they're doing well. Excellent. Finish that guy off. And somebody else over there. Yeah, one more Wraith lurking over there. And let's close it down. Bull's a real pro. He does. He's always jumping around, and he should be. He should be dodging stuff, you know. Being nimble is a good thing for a melee attacker, but he always just seems to jump out of the way of my barriers. I want to say good job, Bull, and I want to say stop it all at the same time. It's very confusing, Trav. You know, Cooney's getting a film adaptation. That's interesting. Any idea who's doing it? Good studio? Bad studio? That's the RE costs you €5 for like a few hundred grams. Ooh, so fancy, expensive cheese. I like it. I'm intrigued. I have to see if my grocery store is kind of fancy. Sometimes it has fancy cheeses. It's got a whole little side area for cheeses, so I might have to see what we can find. Alright, so there's shards in this area. I haven't actually gotten shards in a while because there weren't shards in the last area we were in. Well, I would like to pick up some more of those. Hello. That's weird. What's going on over there? Here we go. Oh, it's Bull! I was looking at Bull's hammer! As he wandered around in front of me. Oh, that's why. Because there's hyenas here. I'm just like, wait a second. Why would Bull have his hammer out? Oh, because there's baddies over here. Well, thank you guys for keeping me safe while that was going on. Oh, see, can I grab that shard while I'm here, or is it up like super high? Oh, it's up super high probably. But it's up on that ledge right there. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to it from down here, unfortunately. I sincerely doubt it. So we're going to have to get up on top of this rock face to do that. So it's going to be kind of like the Oasis, in the sense that they're going to make me work to change levels if I actually want to get those shards. So maybe we'll skip that one for now and we'll come back to it later. Let's see. Oh, it worked with level 5. Alright, that's a good sign already. Glad to hear that. Canine leather. I think I just used some canine leather, so it's probably a good thing to have. And here we go. This should take me up to the next level. So that's at least an easy way to grab that shard. I forget how many shards I need to open the next door I'd like to open. I think maybe the fire door is the next one I want to open. Because fire damage seems pretty common in here, so getting some more immunity to that might be nice. And building bridges with the power of my mind. And a little bit of mana. I like that. It's such a tiny mechanic in this game, but it's a neat little mechanic. I like it. Alright, there we go. That's lazurite, which I haven't heard of, and another shard taken care of. So where to next? Looks like we got a pretty straight line from the objectives we want to hit to the next camp, so we'll just follow along and see what we can grab. Oh, that's a weird place to be. Is it on the rock? It's on the rock, I think. Huh. How the hell do I get up there? I don't think I can get any higher from here. I'll go see if there's some way to climb it, or if there's another bridge we can build to get up there. One of the two. Thing does not want me clicking on it. I wish you could see it. I know you can't see my cursor on here because I turned that off, but every time I hover over the interaction point, it disappears. That was a little maddening. Alright. Let's see. Is there... I see some, like, broken wooden pieces, so... Oh, here we go. Have to go right here. And it's a tiny little bridge. But that gets me exactly where I need to go, so that's good enough. Alright. And I didn't see... Let's see how many shards I've got out of how many. 2 of 14. There's a decent amount in this area. I'll keep that in mind. And next up, we're heading over to this question mark, which looks like a set of gates, maybe? Quite possibly. And there's a hyena over there. Let's kick his ass. See if we can take him out from a distance, or if I can take him out from a distance anyway. So I don't have to worry about him too much. There we go. I can always tell when Bull's gotten there when all of a sudden his HP drops precipitously. I love it. The Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Shoot. Well, that's unexpected. Oh, hey, dude. Get barriers on everybody. There we go. Alright, so, no going the direct route. We'll have to see if there's another way around. Interesting. Wonder where the mechanism is. Is this like the exit? Not sure. Cosplay Diver, welcome in! How are you doing today, my friend? Hope things have been treating you well recently. Always a pleasure to see you. Guess we'll head for that shard. That looks like we might be able to circle around there, so we'll see. Double Dock, you're crashing hard. Alright, you get some rest, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, and we will see you real soon, I'm sure. So you take care of yourself, and hopefully it cools down a bit. Alright, so take out a hyena first. I enjoy freezing them. They don't enjoy it, clearly, but it does lots of damage. That shatter, too. Holy crap. There we go. And canine leather seems like a decent crafting material, so I'll make sure and grab that. And then we continue this way, I guess? Yeah, this is where my next objective was anyway. Should be a shard up here. I'm guessing it's going to be up high, because of course it is. Yep, and it is. Cool, so that's all 3 of the shards that we spotted from that one particular skull, so that's handy. Making good progress with those, and I see the rest of my party fighting a hyena back there. I'm not exactly too worried about it, but I'd go jump in and help them out. I'm like, they can handle one hyena. I'm not too concerned about this. Alright, I see some dudes up there. I'm not sure who they are, but I'm guessing they're not going to be friendly. A wild guess here. Not just because my cursor turns red when I hover over them. White Claw Raider. Oh, those are the ones working with the Venatori, so we know they're bad dudes. Gonna go ahead and put a barrier on myself. We got archers shooting at me. Luckily, it's a homing blast, so I didn't have to worry about missing after he got pulled. Is that everybody? Is there still somebody here? No, we're good. Sweet. So I guess they're just mercenaries. Let's see. Package label. Property of Frederick of Seralt, University of Orlais, Nazir's Pass Research Camp.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
Well, if we find them, we'll see if we can help them out. Did that spider just kill a fennec? That spider just killed a fennec fox. Well, that bastard. Fennecs are adorable. Why are there giant desert spiders? They're supposed to be in caves, so I can just say, I'm not going to go in this cave, and then I don't have to worry about spiders. That was the deal. They're violating the deal. Alright. I don't know what the research supplies are for. We'll gather them up where we find them. Oh, there's more! Why? Why? There we go. I missed some loot there too. Jeez. More spider eggs. I need spider ichor for one of my requests, but I think that's in a specific area. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I see there's a ladder. I'm gonna guess this leads to a shard, although I don't know if I can actually find shards if they haven't been identified. I hope so. Otherwise, it's probably wasting my time. Take a look. Maybe there's treasure up here too. That'd be nice. You never know. I'm gonna guess the research supplies need to be given back to somebody if we can find them. That could be a thing. Anything over here? I don't know if there's any shards. I don't see them. Unfortunate. Was hoping sea ladder get shard would be a good rule, but maybe not. Oh, the ladders in this game are so frustrating to work with sometimes. I'm just gonna jump down. It's fine. And grab the rest of the loot while I'm here too. Oh, Fennec Fangs. That was the Fennec the spider killed. Well, at least I get the loot, I suppose. More! Are there an infinite supply of spiders here? Because I cannot think of anything more unpleasant to happen tonight than infinite supply of spiders. And there's another one. Son of a bitch. Once again, infinite supply of spiders, not high on my list of things that I wanted. There's a spider ichor, but it doesn't appear to have counted. So I wonder if I have to get the ichor from the oasis? Weird. Alright, so I don't necessarily... Ooh, there's a mine over here. I want to head north, though. See if I can get back over where I was trying to go before. And I notice... Oh, hello. The hell is this? Is this... I don't know. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staves, properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting. 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of legibility. The remains of a lyrium sensor. Deliver to Keep at once. Service will see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia. Well, that sounds like something I might want to loot from. Gentlemen. Oh, Venatori Marksman. I enjoy killing Venatori. They're bad dudes. Get the Marksman out of my way first, then he won't be bothering me. A couple more in the back I can probably set on fire. That's always fun. A couple of shields that are going to be a problem. Get that Spellbinder too. Oh jeez, my health. Thank you for warning me, game. That almost got scary. Alright, Spellbinder's down. Good. It's a Gladiator with the shield. He's down. And the other guy with the shield, he's pretty strong right now, but I can fix that. There we go. A little freeze and a shatter did wonders. So now, time to find out what exactly the hell is over here. Because it's a weird looking place. That, you know, big glowy barrier and whatnot. Deathroot. Oh, there's something on the other side. It's got Bull all upset. Can I light these torches? Is that a thing? Cannot light the torches. I thought maybe it was like a Zelda puzzle. You must light all the torches to open the door. But apparently not. Let's see, barriers can be destroyed with enough of the... Alright. That's one of these. I just need to wail on it is all. There we go.
Let's see what the Venatori are after.
Let's. And that Spellbinder is going to need to go down, so let's do that. Alright. This place looks really nice. That's kind of confusing. Why does it look so fancy over here? A preserved note. Letter found in the body of a messenger. Ballerin, you are right to doubt. Heladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Arpedion. What are these jerks doing? What are they doing and how can I put a stop to it? Is the question. Let's see, some more writing up here. Written note. Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Servius. Damn right Alexius has failed because I shut his ass down. So if these guys are here specifically on the orders of the Elder One, aka Corypheus, then I definitely need to figure out what they're up to and then stop it and then kill all of them. Is, I think, what our agenda has just become. Keen machete. I probably should have checked that out. Guessing that's a one-hander. Yeah, nice, but not so nice. Go ahead and move that to valuables. Alright. So, I'm going to save before heading in the scary ruin full of Venatori. And then into the still ruins. Whatever this place is. A bit of a distraction from what we were trying to do, but since when have I gotten anything done in this game without being horrendously distracted? Oh, jeez. Interesting start to the area, though. We got desert, we got spiders, we got Venatori, we got mercenaries. And we still haven't even located whatever the... That's a rift. Alright, we got problems. Let's deal. Venatori Zealots! Alright, so we got Venatori. Makes sense since there was a bunch of them running around outside. What is up with these frozen dudes here? That's what's confusing me. Why are there dudes apparently just frozen in time? Because that's weird. It just keeps coming back to frozen, doesn't it? My gosh. Gonna be a running theme tonight, isn't it, Hasanka? Alright. Yeah, look at him. A demon and maybe a Venatori? Sorta stuck. Really strange. Venatori orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the Old Empire. The Venture's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. So they were looking for pre-Blight Venatori technology down here. I'm guessing somebody found something by the way everyone's frozen.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Not 100%.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori. It may be what drew them here.
That's what I'm thinking. They didn't cause this, but whatever did cause it is the reason they came here for. And as we talked about before with Alexius, time magic, that shit's dangerous. That shit is very dangerous. And I definitely do not want the Venatori having anything to do with it. Oh, it is really creepy just walking past demons like that. Not a fan. So this door is sealed, but luckily, any door that can be picked, Varric should be able to pick now, since I got the perk for that. Let's see what he can find in here. Oh, that's a big old area. That was just going to be like a little closet full of items. Got a desk. Papers are always nice. Responsible blood magic. There is no such thing. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the Chantry's sermons, that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the Fade itself. A worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the Fade made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful! Some still idolize Terena of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Canary during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marinus Pell as the dreadnought sailed in, turning her spells against their crews and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Canary, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carastus. And what of Magister Calanthus? Yeah, Calanthus, that fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic. 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calanthus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. You quote the example of the lovers, Crescens and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Crescens of her wasting disease, and Crescen lived a long life. But if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to reconsider? Yeah, blood magic's bad things, folks. Never seen that movie? I've seen most of it now. I don't think I've seen all of it, but I've seen a good chunk of it. I mean, it's a Disney movie. I can understand why a grown-ass adult might not have seen it, but Disney does make good stuff. No doubt. Zigcat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, shit. That is a lot of crafting materials. That's awesome. That makes this room worthwhile even without the cool lore. Tons of cool loot in here. I'm a happy camper. Alright. Greetings to you as well, Zig. Hope the weekend's been treating you well. Always a pleasure. And glad to see you using that emote. Always nice to see that out and about. Alright, so that's sealed. Can't see if there's anything of value in there, but we can't get in there either way. Not going to worry about it too much for right now. Let's have a look on the other side. See what's over here. Aside from more creepy frozen folks. If I unfreeze this place, it's going to get real violent in a real big hurry. And that's worrying me all by itself. I don't know if I'm going to be ready for that kind of chaos here. Twitch is being a big stupid dum-dum. What is it doing? How is it being a big stupid dum-dum, Zig? That sounds terrible. And Varric, you are up again. Get this unlocked. Zigcat! 13 months at tier 2. 11-month streak. That's still a nice streak there. Almost a year, but over a year total. At tier 2 as well. Zig, you can do it again even... Yeah, they're doing that. They changed the way it counts badges. So a lot of people are getting their re-notification a second time just to make sure that nobody misses one. So yeah, you're going to see a lot of those buttons popping up again, but feel free to use them. Zigcat, always glad to see that once again. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support, Zigcat. I'm really glad you like hanging out here. We enjoy having you here as well. And I'm glad you like those emotes too. I really love that one. The Hall of Silence. That's a creepy name. See if there's any good loot in here. Do it! Surprise him! You did it. You did the thing. I was surprised. The Tevinter Banner, Spirit Rune, and Sigil of the Nug. Plus 25% healing bonus, minus 25 attack. That's wild. Yeah, why would I want to hang the Tevinter Banner at my base? I'm not nearly that evil. Not remotely. Alright, I think that's all to get in there. But there's some good loot in these side rooms. I'm happy with that. I think 15. I think yours was 15, Hisanka. I don't know if there's an easy way to check that now that I'm thinking about it. Which seems strange. You'd think that would be simple. But I'm not 100% sure there is. Alright, I think we're heading deeper in, so I'm going to save again, because this place is making me nervous. There's powerful magic afoot, and it's bad Tevinter Magister stuff. Very bad Tevinter Magister stuff. You don't want to be messing around with anything the Tevinter Magisters thought would be a cool project. Make your base look all evil and shit, but be a full-blooded goody two-shoes. That'll confuse the hell out of people. My PR campaign would just be falling apart.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Uh-oh. I think there's some folks over at the other end. Oh, hey guys. You boys ready to die? I hope so, because that's happening. There we go, got barriers on everybody. Nice. Nice down there. Oh, jeez, he's right in my face. Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead. That got scary. I'm gonna need another barrier because they're still shooting at me. I'll go ahead and drink a regen potion, I think. I think I can get away with that. Toss down another barrier because that one's about to die. We just go after this marksman then, since he's determined to be a problem. And then I'll also set them on fire. And that was a crit. Crit fire! My favorite kind. Alright. Tevinter Relic Hunt quest completed, so that must have been all the Relic Hunters then. I assume they didn't find what they were looking for just yet, because they were still talking about the search. I'll have to see if we can find it. Master Cleansing Rune. Inflicts bonus damage against Red Templars and Darkspawn. I like the sound of that. Oh, here we go. The Keystone, an ancient key found on Lucanus' corpse.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
Gained the
Keep
lead.
searching. There may be more.
Bob, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see you, Bob. Alright, so we need to find 5 keystones to get deeper in here. It sounds like. So let's take a good look around this courtyard before we proceed. What is this? That's what keystones look like? That's creepy. Got a big tablet looking thing. Pretty good for just waking up. Well, hopefully this is a good start to a good morning for you, Bob. I'll keep my fingers crossed for that. Another keystone over here. Let's see, what's the...
These are the types of fights I love.
Really?
Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Vince? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. It's so much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
He's got a point. Let's see, what's the last brain fart you had? I literally went to make breakfast cereal and put the cereal back in the fridge. The milk in the cereal is place. I have done that before. One time I had, I got some takeout. And when I got it home, I took it out of the packaging and put it on an actual plate. And then when I was done, I tried to put the packaging in the sink and the plate into the garbage. Luckily, I caught myself. Luckily, I caught myself before that happened, but I came pretty close. What are those frozen creatures? Zigcat, there appears to be some sort of time magic working in this lost temple we found. So we're trying to investigate the temple and find out what exactly the hell is going on here, but yeah, there's demons and there's also some Tevinter wizards. They're just sort of frozen in time. And that's super weird. So time magic is super dangerous and super powerful, and also, I didn't think it was supposed to be possible in the Dragon Age world, but we're finding out what we can here. What takeaway does that? I don't remember. I think it was Portillo's, which is a Chicago hot dog chain. Oh, I think I probably just got burgers from them. Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risk can be circumvented through the use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it'll be an achievement unrivaled in any history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Yeah, if they actually tried that. If they actually were trying to find a way to draw energy directly from the Fade, that is insanely dangerous. And I clicked to read that book and then nothing happened. A little strange. And I can get Veilfire, so that's good, but we'll have to figure out what to do with it. The chocolate cake shake, you know the glory. The glory of the chocolate cake shake, it's delicious. I have been time magic before, and at the time I got time magic before, I'm like, I thought this wasn't supposed to be possible. So clearly, time magic is a bit more possible than I thought it was before. I may have been misinformed or just misremembered. What is all this deliciousness? Osaka, Chicago is a mecca for food from all over the world. It's so good. It's so good. Research notes. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Baloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Excuse me, who accomplishes anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps you should look more closely at his own. Some sort of academic duel going on? Alright, there's the last of the keystones. Now we just gotta figure out what to do with them. And what's this? Oh, yeah, there's my Veilfire torch. I didn't see anything in here I can do with it. Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. So they did some sort of blood magic ritual to try and draw magic directly from the Fade? Oh my gosh, this is going to be dangerous. Yeah, it's a shake made out of a huge chunk of cake. Chocolate cake, which is amazing. Drab, this is one of your favorite quests? I'm interested so far. Oh no, Zigcat! You looked into the glory that is the Portillo's chocolate shake. Chocolate cake shake? It's tough to turn down. It is. It sounds majestic, and then you drink it, and you're like, actually, this is majestic. It's true. Alright. Door's open. Oh, yeah, this...
Stuff. Is this what they were after?
Just be careful with it. No idea what anything here does.
And before I touch anything, I'm going to see if I can find anything with this torch. Usually whenever you get a torch, there's a rune somewhere. There's the rune. Acquired schematic spirit rune. That's what I want. Let's pop open the chest, and then we'll maybe touch that staff. Yeah, Tevinter just thought they were completely invincible, and so they would mess around with anything no matter how mind-bogglingly dangerous it was. And that's why Tevinter are bad folks. One of the reasons. Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Haladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. I probably shouldn't touch this staff, but want to touch staff. I see we've got some points to allocate, and since we're probably about to get into a big old fight, may as well go ahead and allocate them. Let's do that. And then I will touch staff. Because I'm nothing if not curious. And Bull just got an ability called Rampage. Alright. Tempest. I don't think it's better than what I have, but it's nice. Whoa!
Careful!
Oh jeez! We need to leave!
Time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh crap. And we got demons everywhere. Well, hopefully the Venatori and the demons will take care of themselves for at least part of the problems. Let's see, on the topic of magic and shit, I finished the Nightmare Stacks yesterday and started the Delirium Brief. You're happy to have Bob back? Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying those ones, Zigcat. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, what was the last one I read? I always get confused with the titles. But, I don't know, which one was Nightmare Stacks? Can you remind me, Zigcat? Help me out here. That Shake Hassanka, I'm sorry. Every time we talk about Chicago food, everyone's like, oh my god, I need to get to Chicago immediately. Yes! We do have some absolute magic here. And those Portillo shops are everywhere in Chicago. I was just heading over to the car dealership the other day, and it was like 30 minutes away, and I passed 3 Portillos on the way there. So they're mostly only in Chicago, but within Chicago, they're freaking everywhere. So they're not hard to find, or anything. Not some sort of little, hidden niche secret or anything like that. There we go. Got them taken care of. I guess they must have polished off the Venatori, because I don't see any Venatori running around here. Oh well. Serves them right. I don't think there's anything else to see here, so we can just leave. We can just leave. Let's see. Scientists putting their beliefs ahead of evidence presented in research, not recording the results they don't like? Surely that's dangerous and only can lead to a utopian society. I know! I see it all the time in fantasy and science fiction, and it always ends well, right? I can't remember. I'd have to think about it for a second. Bob, the PC came in yesterday and you're happy with it so far? That's good to hear. Oh, that's another rage demon, isn't it? That's just shade. Cool. Fang Guy's Protagonist. Ooh, I haven't read that one. I don't think yeah, that's the next one I need to read. I read the one before where Fang Guy's Protagonist, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. So you got ahead of me, Zigcat, but I'm glad you're reading, you're enjoying it so far. It's such a good series. Yeah, the Mo book was the last one I read. That was where I got up to, and I haven't gotten any further yet, but I'd like to. I'm still enjoying the series, so I'm definitely down to continue. The Mo book was a lot of fun. It was a very long read, but it was totally worth it in the end. So for anybody that doesn't know, we are talking about the Laundry books, which is a series about a British secret agency.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
I mean, it could, theoretically. Yeah, we gotta shut down that rift and also kill everybody in this room. Oh, crap. Barrier! Barrier now, please! There we go. So yeah, the Laundry Archive, I think, just the Laundry Files is what it's called. About a British secret agency that attempts to fight supernatural monsters. Really fun series. I do highly recommend that one.
Gained the lead.
And for anybody that doesn't know, we do have a section of my Discord for chatting books, so feel free to talk to us there. And Rin, thank you for that. Disrupt the rift, disrupt the rift. Nope, nope, they're all shooting at me. Shoot. Barrier up. I'm gonna take out the ranged guys. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Things just got intense. Things just got very intense. More barrier, please. Thank you. Ow. Just in time there. Oh, jeez. Rift eruptions everywhere. Disrupt. Let's see how he likes that. I'm not even sure where that last guy is, but they seem to be taking care of him. We're good? Can we close it? Maybe? No, we can't close it yet. Where is the last guy? Terror Talons! That's a scary name for a thing. Now I can close it. Alright, they got the last guy. Yeah, basically whatever the Tevinter's up to at any given time, I can assume it's terrible, is the problem. Probably a bad thing that I do not want happening.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Sorry, Bull. Oh no, definitely no spoilers. I actually read the synopsis a long time ago for the Fanguy book, so I would have had some idea it was coming either way. No worries about that. And Zig, thank you for linking to the Wikipedia page right there. Much appreciated. And yeah, I think LTG linked that earlier in the stream, Hasanka, so that's a very cool news, seeing all those retro games coming back there. Oh, Sunless Sea, how are you enjoying that one, Rin? I played a little bit of it, but didn't get too far in it. I hope you're enjoying it. That seems like a really cool game, and I played the browser game made by the folks that made that in the same universe, called, what is it, Fallen London, I think it is? I played Fallen London, and that seemed like a cool game. Let's see, we need to get rid of some stuff. Because we are full up once again. That's unfortunate. Let's... Oh, we gotta destroy some stuff in valuables for right now. We can head back to the... We can head back to the keep after this to ditch some stuff, but right now we are definitely full up. Valuables. Destroy that. We're not getting a bunch of money from the regular stuff anyway, so I don't mind destroying that stuff. And the Raider Captain Blade, and that should give us enough to at least get out of here. And then sell off some stuff. Sealess Sun? I mean, that happens sometimes, I suppose, too, but it doesn't necessarily make for a more interesting game. Oh boy, lots of demons in there. Scary stuff. And it looks like Blackwall got another point too, so he finally leveled up. You're enjoying it a lot more than you understand it. You used to play a lot of Fallen London. Very cool. And their HQ was right down the road from you in Greenwich when you lived in London. Oh, that's neat too. Need to have that connection there. Let's see. Zigcat Charles Strauss wrote a book every couple of years, and since 2014 he's been releasing a book every year. Maybe we'll get another one this year? Possibly. That's a lot of output though. You gotta slow down eventually, but I hope the output keeps up. I do so enjoy the laundry books. Auto level Blackwall, and he'll get the Shield Bash ability. That sounds like a good one for him. Alright, so let's save here. Now that we finished those off. Is there anywhere we'll be able to teleport back here afterwards? I can teleport back here, I suppose. But we gotta leave because my inventory is full, so let's head back to... Alright, yeah, let's head back to Skyhold. And we will, check out the war table and sell off a bunch of junk, too. Because we really gotta clear out that old inventory. Let's see, Mathunga, gonna lurk and play some games? Alright, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your games. Although if you want to tell us what you're gonna play, I always love to hear what people are playing. Let's see, Drav, by the way, I forgot to ask since 2 weeks, did you get Call of Cthulhu? The new one in the sale? No, I saw it was on sale, and it was actually in my Steam cart for a while. But there were so many games I wanted to get in the sale, I had to keep cutting and cutting until eventually I didn't have the money for it. So I got about 6 games in the Steam sale, but no, I had to take that one back out. I'm still super excited to play the new Call of Cthulhu when I get around to it, because it looks real good. It looks like it's perfectly designed for everything I want in a game, but I wasn't able to get it just yet. Eventually, though, eventually. Again, I'm not hurting for games, so if it takes a little while, that'll be fine, too. Oh yeah, I remember talking to you about Laundry Files about 1,000,000 years ago, Zig. Oh, the one of the first 2 books are butts, the, what is it, the Dresden Files. The Dresden Files as well. I think we talked about that way back when as well. Alright, so, let's go through the inventory real quick. See what we can clean out. Yeah, my staff is still best staff, but Tempest seems pretty cool too. Let's see what the description is. The Lady of the Skies reigns over the sky and the dead, and the Avar lay out bodies to her, to be buried in the air itself. The ice and snow are her gifts, defending her people from invaders, and her protective rage is merciless. That's intense. You can give that to Dorian, I think. Dorian could always use a cool staff. And it is a bunch better than what he's got already. And he's got a skull up there, so that's pretty wicked. Vivian, I'll give her this one then. Still a scary looking staff, but somebody needs it. And Solus, you finally get a rare staff as well. You're getting the, leftovers, but still. You'll enjoy it. The Dresden Files is good. The newest book has been delayed for a while, but I'm still very excited. I think it's going to be a really fun one. Let's see, Mathonga loading at the minute, but playing some of the Division. Plan to play until the Dark Zone parts, then move to one of the many others in the backlog. Alright, hope you enjoy that. Good luck with the RNG as well. Alright, two-handed. I doubt we're going to have anything better for Iron Bull than what he's got right now, but I'll take a look. Oh, god damn it, it's a whole bunch better than what he's got DPS-wise. Damn it. I just got this cool purple, then equipped it up, and now, of course, we find stuff that's way better. Damn it! Alright, we'll see about equipping that up then. And we'll dump the purples that we aren't using in storage again. Alright, so daggers. Let's see if Cole actually needs anything better. So he's got 206 and 262. And nope, he's still got the best daggers we can give him. So that's good. Let's see, 14 Australian for a $136 game was too big to pass up. Welcome in, Australis. What game was that? I might have missed what we were talking about there. Yes, Sci-Fi Channel did make a Dresden Files TV show. It diverged a bit from the books, but also took some stuff from the books. It was pretty good. I enjoyed that show for what it was. It only lasted one season due to really tragic and stupid circumstances. But it was a fun show, definitely. I'll give her the spiked longbow. Requirement level 16. No, we won't. Wow, is she not level 16? She's level 13. That's going to be a while then. Well, I guess we'll hang on to it. All right, and the shield looks like a very nice shield. Blackwall definitely wants that shield. Holy crap. Except again, requirement level 15. Damn. That's intense. All right, we've got some decent helmets. Seems like I never have any of those. Let's see if anybody wants those. What am I wearing? Inquisition Scout Hat. I'm good. Oh, it's a Vitar. Alright, so that's just for Iron Bull. And what does he got? He's got the... That is so much better than what he's got right now, but that's level 20! Crap, so we've got lots of stuff we can't equip right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see, Varric, do you want some new armor? Probably not. No, his armor is amazing. So Sarah, do you want some new armor? Oh, it's basically just a tiny bit better than what she's got already. So yeah, technically. Let's see. Oh, the Division 1. Alright, yeah, for that cheap, you may as well pick it up and give it a shot. I've heard people enjoy it for what it was. And then Cole also takes medium armor. And yeah, he could use some better stuff. We'll give him the reinforced scout mail. And the rest gets moved to valuables. And then for heavy armor, I don't think 99 is really going to move the needle for any of our heavy armor guys, but I'll check. Not there. And who else I got for heavy armor? Well, Cassandra. But she's doing good. And Blackwall. Blackwall's doing fantastic. Vanguard coat, you go to valuables. Mr. Ducks, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Iron Bull looks like he worships Satan. I don't fully understand what the Canary do worship. They're a very complicated religion. The red on the armor is a nice touch, though. That red metal looks so badass. He's kind of metal. He's looking kind of metal right here. I like it. And then for accessories, let's see, we'll dump our only blue in valuables so we can sell it. And then we'll probably... Superb belt of fire resistance. That sounded nice. We'll probably dump the rest in storage as well. Let's go run down to storage and ditch a bunch of stuff that I'm not ready to give up yet.
Guess such a pairing.
And then we'll, we can sell the rest down there too. Check in at the war table. Check in on Judgment as well. And then we'll go from there. Raging Clue! Thank you for the host. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a million years, Raging Clue. How have you been? I hope you are doing well. Stand will deposit. What else do we got? All this stuff will deposit. You never know when you want to make a super cool belt out of them. Oh, I wonder if all this stuff is taking up space in my inventory. I wouldn't think so, but I can't be certain. That's possible. I might have to sell off some of that stuff to clear out some space. As you've been alright, how have I been? I've been doing very well. Welcome in. What were we playing tonight, Clue? Good to see you. I hope you were having a fun time. Alright, so sell valuables. There we go. And I've still got tons of stuff in my inventory, so I think that stuff probably is taking up some space. So let's see if I can sell off the stuff that I know I don't want. Or just the non-colored stuff. Yes, that does take up space. That's probably why my inventory has been so full. Makes sense. Alright, so we can sell that. Sell the old Bianca arms. I know I don't need any of those. There we go. Alright. That helped clean out some more room as well. And I can drop all the sigils off too. Since I don't know if I'm going to be using sigils. Missed the slaying of our first dragon. That was last stream, Trey Dog. And oh my gosh, it was a heck of a fight. Let me tell you. Heck of a fight. But it was exciting. But we're going to try and slay another one tonight if we get time though. So no worries there. You are not completely out of luck, I promise you that. Alright. That definitely made our inventory a little bit lighter, so I'm happy there. Horny, yeah, I know. Old habits, Bob, old habits. But how are you doing today, Trey Dog? Good to see you. Oh, you were having internet troubles near the end of the stream. I had internet troubles tonight as well. We had one disconnect, unfortunately. But don't worry, more cool dragon slaying likely to come. Let's see, Raging Clue, you're doing Ocarina of Time multi-world randomizer with 5 other people. Holy crap. When one person finds an item, it could go to any of the players. I've never heard anything like that, but that sounds amazing. I take it you were enjoying it then? Is that something you're planning to stream at some point in the future? Because I would love to watch that happening. Yeah, I was wondering if I accidentally got unfollowed from you or not. I haven't seen your stream in forever, and I'm like, oh, no Clue streams. Disappointing. So glad to hear everything's okay. Alright, so yeah, it looks like all 3 of them are done, so let's check in on those. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Such sheen to her scales. A beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes. A bit scattered, perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use. And we got the superb amulet of willpower, and I wonder where the notes went to. Might have to buy them downstairs, I'm not sure. You're a bit stuck and chaotic at times? I can imagine, that is insane. That sounds so cool. Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers' safety to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessings upon you and our rescuers. From Lieutenant Kestrel, Commander, we've lost the Red Templar's trail, awaiting further orders. Damn it. And we got some power and a sellable item, I think. Oh well. No regrets. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Care Bronak like shadows. The workmen who are digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. Liliana. I'll take it. Alright, what else have we got here? Expose the double agent. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge the enemy spy from its ranks. Liliana says we must move carefully. The traitor is a master of the craft to escape by detection for so long. Alright, get on it then. Get him the hell out of here. What else we got that we can do? Let's see. Thanks from a Chantry sister. Let's see. Inquisitor Trebellion may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to right thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Let's see. Liliana says let her stay with the fellow sisters. Let's see, Josephine says transfer to the Chantry in Denerim. Allow her to be an ally there. And Cullen says some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. That's a tough one. I'm going to have to think about that. As usual, I'm ignoring Cullen there, but I don't know if I want to just let her do her thing or if I actually would like to have a ally in the Chantry. I would, I mean, that would be good. But I don't know if I want to just pull her away there. By considerable patience, we mean 17 minutes. Are you playing through Steam? No, unfortunately. This game never came out on Steam due to EA's whole fight with Steam over the terms of selling on Steam. So no, this is on Origin, unfortunately. I didn't want to get Origin, but I caved for your sakes. Investigate Ancient Laboratory. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the Ancient Laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that the secrets have left behind. Those are the Venatori, the Ancient Tevinters, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Liliana says send her agents. Josephine says Chantry Scholars. Honestly, I think we should probably send her agents. So we'll wait on that one as well. I know, but I got it. I got it. We're doing it. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Our researchers have been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast. Certainly not a standard addition to the stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proved itself to be standard? Cullen, get on it.
Inquisitor.
Alright, that doesn't leave too much left to do. So I guess there's nothing much left to do. Where's the Chantry sister one? Seriously, I was just looking at it a second ago. Oh, locate the missing seekers. What is this? Oh, right. And I wanted to give that to Liliana, I think. Yeah, I wanted to give that one to Liliana, so we'll hold off on that one. I forgot about that. I see Draco Mount does sound cool. I might be on board for that. Sounds neat. Seriously, where was the one about the sister? Can't find it now. Sometimes it is difficult to find these things. Seriously, it was right around here, wasn't it? Is it gone now? Something terrible happened and it's gone? Or was it on the Orlais side? I don't think so. That's really weird. I can't find it now. I really want to do that one. I'm confused. Let's see, Asaka, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around, as always. Oh, here it is. Alright, I found it. We found it! Yeah, we're gonna see if we can move her to the Chantry in Denerim. I think that's honestly a good thing. If she's offering to help. If she's offering to help, we may as well send her there.
At your service.
Oh, a Dragon Lich. For a second, I was just imagining like a D&D Lich, and I'm like, why would I want to ride an old skeleton dude? That sounds all kinds of unpleasant. All right. We got all that taken care of. So the only thing we have left to do before we head back to the western approach is we might have a judgment to do. We do have a judgment to do. I'm going to save before I do that. Just because judgments stress me out. Let's do this. It's our duty. It's our duty. We have to do this.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Yes, he is.
He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Oh, jeez. Pet duty. Yeah, imagine the person on trial. You know, that's going to be a bad time as well. See, here's the thing, Bob. Even if he is telling the truth and he absolutely did what was necessary, he still fled from his constituents instead of telling them the truth. Now, even if he did the right thing, there's too much suspicious here.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
What a whiner! Could have executed that dude. Oh no, punishment for killing dozens of people. Oh no. Yeah, no. No, I'm okay with that judgment. That one's fine. I'm happy with how that one turned out. What? I was seeing something through the floor there. That was weird. It was very strange. Alright. Let's head back to the western approach then. Continue what we were doing. Oh, that is right over by the oasis. So that makes sense that the terrain looks a lot like the oasis. Alright, so... I don't actually know if this wraps all the way around. This is actually stranger architecture than I thought it would be. But we're going to head to the Still Ruins, and then we're going to head for... Forgotten Mine, maybe? Yeah, I think that might be our best bet. Let's do that. And once again, our party will consist of Varric, Blackwall, and Iron Bull. And I think next time we get a point at the war table, we're going to have to invest in getting some more storage space in the old inventory. Rotting in prison is a fate worse than death? I mean, if they give him life, which I imagine they probably will. Let's see. I wonder what you would have done in a situation, but I ruled the same judgment because I didn't find any proof in Crestwood that those people were really infected. I suspect they were. I feel pretty sure that they were, but as my character mentioned, he didn't make... It didn't look like he made any attempt to get innocents out of there before he did it. And the fact that he fled instead of just telling people, okay guys, here's what we're going to have to do. It's tragic. It's frustrating. Or even afterwards saying, hey, I did this, it was necessary. No. That's all very suspicious. And the fact that even now he's not like, I'm going to go back to the village and confess my sins. No. So I'm not going to execute him. But they want to throw him in prison, that's fine. They can go ahead and do that. I'm okay with that. For all you know, they could go deal with the execution, that's true. That is true, they could. But honestly, if he is a Ferelden citizen, that's their right. At that point, that's their decision. They've got sovereignty there as well. I'm not going to try and run rampant over that. Oh god, shit! That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh god. That actually did scare the bejesus out of me. Because something ran at me out of the dark. I'm like, what am I bumping into here? Oh god. Oh man, I don't like spiders. Not a fan! Sovereignty? The heaviest of all the T's there. How about no? And okay, Dr. Evil. Oh, look at all the webs everywhere. Look at all the webs everywhere. This looks like an awesome place. Oh, there's a big old spider. That's awesome. Fantastic. Thank you boys up. Oh, jeez. Giant spiders. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, this cave is not going to be a fun time, I suspect. Cave's going to be a very bad time. Yeah, that spider requisition for the Oasis, the numbers are all over the place for that one. I think it might be bugged. Sometimes the numbers go up when I get things, sometimes they seem to go down when I get things. It's very weird. I don't understand it. Why does every game have spiders? Every video game seems required to have spiders. All right, here's one of the primeval deposits. So I found out apparently. Oh jeez. Oh god. You know what we do to spiders? We set them on fire, and then barriers for everyone. God, give me ice. Give me ice. There we go. This ice has a little bit of AoE in it at least. So apparently the easiest way to destroy these things, because I'm like, why does it never seem like I can destroy these things? Apparently there is an easy way to destroy red lyrium deposits. And what you gotta do is you switch to a warrior like Bull, and just have him smash it like that. So that's making my life a little bit simpler. Note from a Templar, Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise du Lion. Vernon. Well, we know where they're headed to next at least, so that's a good thing.
Whoever did this should pay.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are gonna pay, I promise you that one. Oh, you did? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Trey Dog. You know me, attention span of a goldfish. But I'm glad you tried. I appreciate the effort, and I apologize for not noticing. Alright. So, this place is terrible, and I hate it. Let's see. It looks like there might be an exit nearby. See if there's any more spiders going to jump out and try and murder me. Oh, cool. I can open this at least. I love finding the one-way entrances because that means later on my life's going to be a little bit easier. Ghoul's beard. There's another thing I haven't seen before. Alright, so we got this area over here, but it looks like we can also get to this by going south from that camp. So I'm actually going to head back for right now. We're going to head back, and we're going to continue west from there. I want to get those side quests before we head down to the south. In a perfect world, there would be no spiders. If only. If only. Although spiders are one of the bugs that you can't really eradicate easily. Because spiders are predators in an insect ecosystem. That means if you do eliminate all the spiders, that means you tend to get lots more other bugs as those populations explode. So that's a bad thing. Although I have heard that apparently mosquitoes are one of the insects that you can remove from most ecosystems without any huge ecological impact. Which is awesome, because that means maybe we can just wipe those assholes out. Likes mosquitoes. Are there more spiders down there? That party might be fighting spiders. In a perfect world, I would have a weird bubble of air that kept me at perfect temperature all around me. Ooh, that'd be nice too. That would be cool, having just an actual bubble around you. Making sure you never get too cold or never get too warm. I like the sound of that. And there we go. Or ghoul's beard, whatever that's used for. Cool. That was a nice little jaunt into this cave, aside from all the spiders that scared the shit out of me. There should be a different thing that isn't evil and creepy. I mean, that'd be nice too. Oh, hey, dude. I'm gonna back up a little bit and let the rest of my party do the melee work here. I'm not really cut out for it, is the thing. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, here we go. Back into the canyons, which is a very inventive name for a canyon. The canyons. And then we'll continue heading east after I take out this hyena. Boom! I love that move, the homing move there. It feels badass. I appreciate that. Feels like 76 to me, jeez. It's all relative. But yeah, having that bubble. That's just such a cool thought. Would you be able to extend your bubble to other people? If you're hanging around someone and they're like, man, it's terrible out here. Can you loan me some bubble? Can you extend it to them too? Because that'd be nice. It'd be a nice little side benefit. More research supplies, whatever those are for. Oh, I forgot to turn some stuff into the research table back at Skyhold. I'll have to do that next time we stop in as well. I know we've got some cool research materials I want to turn in. And any bonuses we can get against bad dudes is a good thing. Fair enough, Trey Dog, fair enough. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as the simple carvings on the rocks and trees.
Symbol out here. Odd.
Yeah, what did the Chantry have hidden all the way out here, I wonder? Well, that looks like it does cut north, so we're going to follow this ridge along here. See where this leads to. See a bunch of stuff in the distance. All of that looks like stuff we can probably reach and interact with as well. Oh, hey, dude.
All right. Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Yeah, eventually. Oh, good. She's headed the way we're headed. Fantastic. Excellent. That's just awesome. This will turn out great. Oh boy, alright. Continue on. I'm nothing if not stubborn. What is all this smoke? Is this a dust storm over here? What is going on? Oh, there's another Chantry trail nearby, too. On top of this rock? Behind this rock? Where's that trail marker? Oh, right here. Here we go.
The trail leads on.
Alright, so that leads to another one. Unlock operation.
We have to turn back.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Alright, so that's a sulfur pit, so I can't get through there until I do an operation. Interesting. Alright, we'll see what we can do about that. But yeah, we're not getting through there now, apparently. Whew. How in the heck am I supposed to make that? See if there's some way to get over there, but I don't know. Well, fruit on top of this rock. Is there a way up that I'm missing? Also, what is that big guy? I feel like I don't want to mess with him, but I don't know if he's going to mess with me. He's not. Cool. I'll leave him alone. He's going to leave me alone. We're all real cool. I'm down with this. Peace reigns this day, my friends. Peace reigns. Looks like I'm going to have to go through the canyon this time and see if I can climb up the other side if I want to do that. Lost Wash Creek. A cool little box canyon to be in. Not a ton of room to maneuver down here in case we get attacked, but hopefully we won't. Just completed a quest called A Greener Garden. I don't remember that one. I'll have to see what that is. Might be a requisition I can turn in? I'm not sure. There's a landmark in the area too. Tons of stuff to do. Ooh, wow, there's actually a bunch of plants down here. This is nuts. Alright, there's the landmark, so let's grab that. Shortcut. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Well, thank you for the shortcut, whoever did that. Climb way up here and see where this leads me. I think this will get me where I was trying to go a second ago. The giant staircase is what that's called. Hopefully they don't mean literal giants, because those guys are badasses. Although we have fought a couple of them, so we know we can do it. And there's lots to do over here, so let's... No, we still want to go for the camp first. Let's head for the rift first thing. We'll start working our way up to that camp. That'll be a good thing in the long run. Hey, Rage Demon. What's up? And everybody get some shields. And, man, he's tough. That'll take him out, though. Cool. Who's next? Wraith over here. Wraith over there. Wraith everywhere. Alright, ready for round 2. Shields, there you go. And we can set some dudes on fire. That'll help. Fire always helps. Go. He's almost toast. There we go. And he can freeze. Because I know he hates that so much. Ow! I hate that too. Those little fade explosions. Alright, we're closing this down. Whew. Problem solved. Rift taken care of. Alright, wow, keep getting tons of influence, too, from these side quests, that's nice. So I may actually get another Inquisition table perk before we finish this area. Or before we finish the stream tonight, anyway. Which I'll definitely take. Quillback, what is that? I feel like we might have seen Quillbacks in one of the other games. He seems kind of badass regardless. We got him, though. Did you drop anything? We can get some research material off of him. Learn a little bit more about what his deal is. Wheelback leather. We got some crafting materials. I'll take that. Hey, guys. What's going on over here? Oh! The dead one of those rhino things. A couple of those rhino things. Oh! And there's a bunch of dudes over here. Who are you guys? More White Claw. Well, you guys are going to have to go down, I'm sorry to say. Take out these archers before they can harass me too much. Alright, I guess we're charging in. Fair enough. I know, the poor rhino things, but this does seem like a pretty inhospitable place. So I guess I can understand. Circle of life and all that. At least I haven't personally killed any of them yet. Zorus Tower. Warden Zorus, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Herlock Alpha. From the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. You'd think Blackwall would make some sort of comment on that, but he doesn't. Archers. Only I should have archers. Only I should have magic. All enemies should have melee, and none of them should notice me doing things. This I believe. Freeze that guy. Also, these shields that reflect magic are the worst. I don't like them either. There we go. Camp's right up ahead, though, so we're almost there.
Should we look around?
Ooh. Also something secret, apparently. What's the secret? Is it in the tower? Can I get in the tower? I'm over there. Something secret here. Don't see any way into this tower. Definitely seems like it. Oh, I guess it could be up the tower, too. If we can climb it, maybe. Have to go to the other side. Broken Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today? The fact that you can jump in a Dragon Age blows my mind. It's the technology has come such a far way. It's weird, but it kind of works. I'm enjoying it. It means I can attempt to climb things that the game doesn't want me climbing like this. Clearly the game does not want me climbing this. Or this. Nope, I don't see anything I can climb over in this area, so where do I need to go for this? Also, why is everyone attacking us right now? I'm trying to do stuff. That hyena is about to have a really bad day. There we go. How about over here? Can I climb up over here and then jump over somehow? Suppose that should be a thing. Levitation should be a thing, like in the old Elder Scrolls games? Where you could make levitate spells and just fly everywhere? I remember that. Let's set up camp, and then we'll head back over. There we go, and we got 100 influence for that, so hell yes. We can finish the Crestwood Geological Survey, but that takes a lot of obsidian. Let's see, that's for the Night Enchanter. I don't want to do that. We want to do the Rift thing, and we still need 3 Venatori Tomes. Don't have any of those yet. Is there some other way to either climb this tower or get inside this tower? Let me keep looking. Broken, you just beat your first S+ run on Hardcore in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh my gosh. That sounds agonizing. You feel good about completing it, though? Because that sounds like a hell of an accomplishment. Like, that's something definitely brag-worthy right there. I'm glad you are bragging about it in here. Tell the world about that. Here we go. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. What is the cool secret in this tower? Huh. go. Bottles of Thetis West Hill Brandy. Notes of blackcurrant with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. Simple. I like it. Who the heck was drinking up here? What is up with the giant wheels of cheese, too? Somebody was living the life up here. Also, I think my party's fighting down there. I should probably go join them. If I could ever get this ladder working. There we go. I did a thing, it's true! Final 2 boss fights made you cry, though, because you're limited to 3 saves if you want the S. Oh, no! Had to beat them both back to back. That's agonizing. But you did it! You got through it! And the nice thing about an accomplishment like that is you always have it, and no one can ever take it from you. So congratulations on that. That is awesome. Hell of an accomplishment right there. Alright, since this is nearby, we'll go ahead and check out this question mark. Shouldn't be too much effort to get to. Then we'll see where to go from there. Oh, you have to do it again with the other character. Right. Right, so it's not over yet, but I bet you have probably learned a lot you can apply at this point. Oh, it's a landmark down there. See if I can safely get down to it if I go over this way. You know, you've seen the top of the mountain once. So hopefully that'll let you get up there a second time with less trouble than it was the first time through. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you. Hidden Stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or what purpose. That's mysterious. Is there anything down here? Where does this even lead to? I don't understand. What is this? Seems to lead to the edge of the world, as a matter of fact. That's weird and spooky. I'm definitely not going to jump down there. Little chest down here. Oh, and a mosaic piece. I was rewarded for coming down here. I like that. Let's see. How are you feeling about this game? Oh, I'm enjoying it very much so. I'm having a blast with it. I said I wasn't going to 100% it originally. And I'm not going to technically 100% it, but I'm basically doing all the side content I get my hands on. So we're going to come pretty close. Does it live up to the Dragon Age name? See, we've been doing so much side content, I haven't been able to dig into the story as much as I'd like before judging that. Because I think Dragon Age games live and die based on their story. I have high hopes for the story so far, but we're not 100% certain past that. But so far I've enjoyed everything we come across. But number one, that is a really scary looking fortress up there, but let's deal with one crisis at a time and go take out this rift. Shall we? Go ahead and tank up these guys, or he'll dodge that. It's unfortunate. Oh, go away, go away. There we go, and we'll set everyone over here on fire. Nice. That should make things a little easier for them. And that guy. Gotta get a little AoE in there too, so it's nice. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Ready for round 2? There we go. Back up a little. Oh, they're all gathering in like that. That's terrifying. But makes it easier for me to set a bunch of them on fire, so that's nice. A nice freeze. And then more freeze. Some of this. Rage demons are dangerous. And then a little more fire. There we go. Shut this thing down. Let's see. So when do you get framed for murder on a space station? Oh, it's it's a constant right there. Obviously. It's not a real video game until that happens. Oh my gosh. Going back to... I still need to replay Mass Effect at some point. That'll be fun. So much to do and see now, it's amazing. Follows, welcome in! Follows getting obliterated by Nightbot right there. T-minus 45 minutes until freedom, and I assume until you get out of work there, Follows. That's not too bad. You're in the home stretch there, Follows. Stay strong. Stay strong, get through it. You'll be home in no time. Alright, so that's taken care of. What is this question mark over here then? Probably, I'm gonna guess a landmark. That looks like a landmark thing. Let's fight our way through the hyenas. Take them out preemptively so they don't give us too much trouble. And by take them out, I mean Iron Bull will take them out. As another one comes in behind us. Shatter him! There we go. Alright. Grab that canine leather. Oh, there's some more mercenaries over there, too. Ew. Mercenaries. Let's set them on fire. That's a healthy thing to do to mercenaries. And I'm going to go ahead and take the barrier for myself because I see that guy shooting at me. Oh, wow, we made quick work of them. Hell yes. Screw you guys. Welcome in, Follows. Good to see ya. Nightbot has banned the word freedom, I guess. Nightbot doesn't like freedom. He's enslaved, so he's not a big fan of the idea of freedom. I suppose that makes sense. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commando Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. A real important area from a Grey Warden perspective, historical perspective. Makes sense why the Wardens would choose to come here now then, I suppose. Let's see, so we need to drive the Venatori out of this area then. Well, I do hate the Venatori. I guess while we're over here, let's head over to the Spooky Forest. And, not forest, to the Spooky Castle. And we'll find a way up there. And then we will kick all of the Venatori asses. I'm down with that. They shall not suppress my views and or beliefs. You tell them, Follows, you tell them. The Nightbot is Sith, probably. Oh, this looks promising. There's a guard over here anyway. Let's see what he's guarding. After he is dead. What was that? Who's yelling at me there? Barrier. There we go. Glad that homie found him, and thank you for pulling him away from me, whoever in the party did that. That's awesome. Freeze that guy. Oh jeez, I'm dying. We can regen. That might not be enough. Barrier, there we go. That'll be enough to keep me alive for a little bit. Where's that archer? Somebody was shooting at me a second ago. I don't know, it says we're out of combat now, so hopefully we got him, whoever the heck it was. It says there's somebody over here, too. Shayna's secret lord, he hides it like Palpatine? You know, if I'm hiding it by constantly doing good deeds, I must be doing a pretty decent job then. Not of hiding it, but of, I suppose I'm doing a terrible job as a Sith, though. If all I'm doing is good deeds. Oh, there he is. I'm like, it shows somebody's coming, but I don't see him anywhere. There we go. And he went down quick. Still an archer somewhere shooting at us. I think they're up on the wall. Oh, there! Use that pull move to drag down the marksman. That's awesome. Screw that.
Knock? It will be my pleasure.
Yeah, I guess we're going in the front door here as well. I'm down with this. I am perfectly okay with going in the front door. Need Samuel L. Jackson to reveal him? Hey, if we can get Samuel L. Jackson in here, I'd be down for that. Knock, knock. The door has loot? Sad splinters, the despondent remains of a once proud keep door. Wow. The splinters are sad. Oh, hey dudes, where are you running to? Don't chase after them, you morons! Get over there in time. They're setting up an ambush, guys. They're setting up an don't run into the ambush. Oh, it has been a little while since I saved. I think I'm in combat now, so I can't. Oh no, it'll let me save. Cool, let's go ahead and save there. Good call, Bob, good call.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
Have you heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Don't start him on that, you'll never stop him. They're fighting somebody over there. I said don't chase after him, nobody listens. Alright, come on. No, I don't even know where they're running to now. They're confused as well. Over here. I just wanted to explore. I was looking to explore here, guys. But no, we gotta start the fight immediately. Alright, where are these guys? I guess let's go after the ones we know where they are and they're up these stairs. We can explore later. Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. I know I might be confusing people with my extensive knowledge of Middle-Age slang, but hey dudes was definitely a big thing they said in the Middle Ages. Very common. It's spelled very strangely in Old English, but I assure you, very big part of the language there. Oh, he died hard. Sweet! I still see lots of Venatori on my map. I wonder if we're going to take this another keep. I bet we're going to take this another keep like we did in the last area too, so that's cool. As a Daza, welcome in! Oh no, as Nightbot nukes one of the raiders. Daza, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Bokure, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Let's see. Actually, Shane, if you ever do a Sith Sorcerer, Sith Warrior, Old Republic, we had a cyborg and called. Oh man, I do have to do that, Australis. That sounds amazing. Reminds me how everyone forgets that ye was pronounced the in Old English. It's so fun to say. Daza! 20 months! This is actually a new month. Wow, just crossed over there. That's wild. 20, the big 2-0 Daza. That is incredible. I don't know if anybody else has made it to 20. That's incredible. Thank you so much for 20 months. I can't get over that. That is so many. 20 months of support, Daza. Thank you. That really seriously does mean a lot. I can't even tell you. I'm glad you still enjoy your time here. How was your stream today, Daza? I didn't even get to see what you were playing. Were you playing more Persona 5 or were you playing something different then? Hey dude, it was not Middle Ages, it was a Western thing. They had a documentary show. For a second I'm like, where are you going with that trade dog? Oh, you're gonna bring up the TV show, hey dude. Hell yes. I used to watch that show on Nickelodeon back in the day. That and Salute Your Shorts, which were basically the same show but with different settings. Let's be honest here. Let's be completely honest about that. And wow, my voice is not having a good day. You're a little trembling back there. Where did that come from? Playing Dark Souls tonight, Dez. Have you played that one before? I don't think I've seen you play that one before. How are you enjoying it? I find that one to be super stressful. Bob! Bob, thank you for the 14-month resub. Well into year 1 right there. Well into the second year, I should say, already. Thank you so much, Bob. You have been around for a very long time, and I appreciate you being here that long. Always a pleasure. Oh, that I appear to have stirred up the hornet's nest. Get the barrier on our tanks. I see more guys charging in from the back. But they're also not doing a good job at charging in from the back.
In life and in death.
What? Who just said that? Oh, is that the Venatori yelling at me that they're not going to give up? Is that what I'm understanding here? see that guy shooting at me up there. Spellbinder! Oh, I hate Spellbinder. Let me take him out real quick. Varric, help me out here. This guy's gonna kill us. Friggin' Spellbinder. There we go. I've almost got him. There we go. Alright. Ranged guy taken care of, and there's another guy up here, isn't there? Oh, wow! That looked like he just died from fall damage. I don't think he did, but that's still funny.
How long can they keep this up?
Not much longer, I'd imagine. This is probably going to end soon. Let's see. They're the same show, yet somehow Salute Your Shorts was better. Agreed! Trey Dog with a wisdom right here. Deza, you are the only one in the leaderboard with 20 months. I thought so! Holy crap! Thank you, Deza. Wow, the longest sub officially right there. That's insane. Year 1, the name of Shane's autobiography. I think that one might have been taken before. I have to give Tevinter credit for at least the architecture. Was this originally in Tevinter Fort? I know they mentioned that it sounded like the Wardens occupied it at one point, but if this is Tevinter architecture, yeah, this looks cool as hell. I do like the look of this fort, definitely. And remarkably well preserved as well. So that's a bonus. That's a bonus too. Let's see, Bokir, you only played Dragon Age 1 and 2. How is Inquisition? I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And I don't think I'm even halfway through the game. It's a bit of a long one.
I am ready to serve.
Holy crap, that's a lot of red dots. Oh, there's lots of dudes up here. Let's throw some shields on you guys. Oh, they're all charging in here. Alright, time to bust out the big guns. Let's use my rift. See how they like that. Also, I see guys in the back trying to target me here. Throw some fire down here too, that should help.
I join glory.
Alright, took down that guy, so that's good. I think we just got a couple archers left, as far as I can tell. Not too many. That rift definitely helped here, holy crap. Yeah, sweet, we cleaned it out.
Might keep the Vince from catching us with our pants down.
Cowl of the Overseer and Kitty's Collar. A narrow leather band embossed with a design popular in Hunleith some years ago. A tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirits whisper across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly, they conjure the memory of a little girl. Minus 100% damage resistance? Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. Undying, 75% chance to heal for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. That's insane! That is a weird piece of equipment, holy crap. Let's see, Dazzle, you played Dark Souls before and never actually finished it, so you're intended to do it that time. Well, good luck, my friend. That is no small feat. But I hope you were able to pull it off. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's a very open world, Bokir, is you can wander around, you can explore around, do all kinds of side quests, and that's what I like. Exploring and getting to see all kinds of cool content here and there. I'm having a lot of fun with that part of it. Oh hey, we can take this place too. Go fly the Inquisition flag, hell yes. How do you like that, you Tevinter assholes? Nice. Looking much better now that the Inquisition's running it. I like that.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Alright, lots of stuff to take in there. So yeah, you can kind of go over the shoulder, you can go from a wider view, you can also do straight up, you can pause the game and give orders to your allies as well, so that's pretty cool. Let's see.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
I just noticed that, Broken Crow. That's Varric, and he appears to be stuck. He's moving forward slowly, but, he's got some problem. Maybe he's got some poop on the heel of his boot. I bet that's it. He's got some poop on the heel of his boot. He's trying to scrape it off on the rocks right there. It's okay, Varric. I understand. That's happened to me before, too. It's embarrassing, but it's better you get it off early. You'll have it off in no time, buddy. You got it. You got it. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend's going well. Oh, he got it off. He's good. He's good. Varric is in the process of inventing the moonwalk. He's an innovator, Trey. He's an innovator. Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. He got it, Dazzle. He got it. Success. Great success. It's beautiful.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Something tells me it's under the keep.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Good, good.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Sounds like a good soldier.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, looks like there's a landmark right here, but not on this level. But it might either be in this tower over here or outside the castle. One of the two. Let's equip potions, and I'll refill my regeneration potions real quick. Let's see. He's a dwarf without a beard, for Pete's sake. He's always on the cutting edge right there. It's impressive. Impressive is what it is. His beard is on his chest. He does have a heck of a chest. That's why I love in all the games he starts out wearing just shirts open all like halfway down.
Could be worse. At least it's not Vargast.
Alright. Lots of stuff to loot here still. We're going to want to explore this place because there was tons of stuff to get last time we earned a keep. And we're getting some good stuff here already. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple quests we can get and complete just within the keep as well. Griffin Wing Keep. Prelate, I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Yeah, that's sage advice right there. Get this thing up and running quickly as possible.
Inquisitor.
But does he have something more to say?
Inquisitor.
No, not really.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, this is on PC. I'm mostly a PC gamer overall. Let's see, Chris, your weekend is going good so far? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Could be worse, but as long as it's getting by, that's a positive thing. The glorious chest hair. I love how that's just a thing that everyone recognizes. When it comes to Varric, the chest hair is just majestic. More exploring, mostly indoor exploring, but yeah, more exploring. Alright, so I know we haven't seen everything there is to see in this castle, so I want to look around a little bit at least. Over here I would figure there'd be a, what do you call it, a landmark, but it doesn't look like it. That's just marking the, what, ladders? Yeah, it's marking the ladders. You've got a search function that you can use to search for hidden treasure in here, but it basically just marks every interactable on your map. So sometimes it'll just ping the ladders. Oh, you're PC only? Excellent! I would definitely recommend trying this one out from everything I've seen so far. And usually if you wait for a sale, you can get it pretty darn cheap as well. So that's always a nice bonus. Nothing interactable over here. Check over here. Looks like we can get it in this tower over this way. Something to loot here too. Get all the loot. Just some crappy white quality items. That's fine. Bland, but fine. Nothing over here that I can see. That's gonna be dumb. Do it anyway. That would have hurt real bad.
As much as you've got.
Alright, wow, this is a nice little market over here. I like it. Can I read the message board? I
You
cannot.
don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Open that gate then, so we can just walk on out.
Best you'll find this far out. Need elf root and embryo. As much
Alright,
as you've got.
let's see what's at the, if we can buy anything interesting here. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Thought I'd check. Let's see. Never thought to try and barrier up first? I was curious. I thought it might do something since I'm like, well, barrier is supposed to reduce damage. And sure enough, it does the trick. Wait, did I not open this?
Did you see those Venatori run?
Oh, it just closes after a minute, I bet. Oh, there's another lever on the outside. That's a bad security system. They can just pull the lever out there, can't they? Seems not ideal. That does not at all seem ideal. Is that landmark on the outside? Almost seems like it might be on the outside. Either that or it's just like super duper, not even high up, just on a different level than I was before. No, it seems like it might be over here. Oh, if it is, it's nothing I can get to from outside here. Oh, is there an astrarium up there too? Damn it. Oh, this looks like it might be climbable over here. Let's keep doing it. Let's hook a car battery up to the outer level. There we go. Start inventing shit. I like your thinking. Ah, damn it, I thought this was gonna be climbable here. It's totally not though. There's a cave over here that I can enter it, and the landmark's in the cave? Alright. That makes sense. So it wasn't above me, it was below me. That's an elemental barrier, so let's take that thing down. Let's see what's in this cave. I bet it's spiders! I bet it's shitloads of spiders that I'm gonna hate. Yay. Spider. Serpent stone, that sounds cool. Get some of that. I'm gonna be excited because I keep gathering all these crafting materials and then not using a bunch of it. But that just means that when I get to the end game, I can just do a ton of crafting if I want to. Just craft the best stuff we possibly can before we go for the final battle. That'll be fun. The old well, the ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. That sounds terrible. And there's a mosaic piece down here. Oh, we can climb out through the well if we wanted to. That's wild. That was so that's the way to sneak in without smashing down the door, I assume. Bob, you like snacks? I know some people that like snacks. I'm not a huge fan of snacks. But you can be a fan of snacks if you like to. That's fine. How do I get to the Astrarium, though? Might have to come back for that Astrarium, because I don't see any good way to get up there. Yeah, we'll come back for the Astrarium. That's fine. Where do I want to go from here? Let's go look for those Darkspawn. Let's go find where those Darkspawn are coming from, and we'll kick their asses. I'm down with this. You need a craft, that's how you tank with your mage. I don't want to tank with my mage. I want to stay as far away from the bad guys as possible. Let somebody else tank while I'm throwing fireballs at dudes. That's how I roll. That's my thing. What's the point of being a mage if you're not hiding away from the enemies anyway? Get some big meaty dudes, like Iron Bull, and let him take all the hits. Seems to be good at it. Seems to be handling... Oh no, I accidentally shot the Fennec. Oh well. We're getting some Fennec for then. Fennec Fangs! It's a research item. Why do we need to research Fennec? The Dust Plains. This looks like it's going to be a problem. That seems like a sandstorm over here. But this is going to give us a path over to the area where the Darkspawn were spotted, so we'll go check that out. Let's see, trade out, you had weapons and armor that gave me guard things, the Blackwall and Iron Bull every time I hit someone. Ooh. Does sound really nice. Like, I did do Arcane Warrior in Dragon Age Origin when we played it, so that is a thing. But I also did it really badly because I tried to do something crazy and it didn't necessarily work great. But it was a fun build. The thing I did in Origin, for anybody that wasn't around for that one, is I tried to do a build where my Arcane Warrior had every sustain spell in the game. Every single one of them, and he would keep them all on him perpetually. And it got to the point where the game got confused. Apparently there's a limit to how many sustains you can have on you when you go through a loading zone. So the game wasn't handling it well, and also it wasn't like super duper effective either, but it was fun. It was fun doing. You beat the game, that means it works, I suppose.
We should find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
But I was hoping I would be like an invincible killing machine, and instead I was getting slapped around a lot. It looks like my head was cut open. Was I sitting too high there? Oh no. I might have been sitting too high is the problem. I need to change my camera settings too. I put a cushion on my chair and now I'm sitting a little bit too high. Alright. There's Darkspawn running around here. For some reason, but where are they coming from? And also there's things that look like velociraptors. I'm not down with that either. That's a real bad thing. Got Herlock taken care of. And then some ghouls. We can take care of some ghouls. They're no big. Just the Herlock that was worrying me. Darkspawn teeth. More research items. I am happy about that. Now, this looks like a thing. What's going on over here? There's a cave over there too. Or some sort of ruin maybe? What is this? Is this more sulfur? Yeah, it's another sulfur pit. Alright, so we might not be able to do this either. We might need to come back once we've figured out what we're going to do about the sulfur. Oh, I scooted forward and shot off the top of my head. I really do got to fix that then. Even Nedry knew not to mess around with the raptor fences. These Darkspawn, Elena. Darkspawn just don't get it. Maddening. Gates of Andorel. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andorel, old god of slavery. That doesn't sound pleasant. What's this?
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Still need some sort of mechanism to open it up. But that's... I can't get into this valley at all. It's really strange. What do we need to get in there then, I wonder? I don't know, we can come back to it though. But I am confused. And I'm like, can I just go over the gate? No, I don't think so. Alright. We'll come back to the Darkspawn. Where do we want to go next? Quest over there. Bunch of stuff over here. Let's head back to the Craggy Ridge camp. We'll save and then we'll start heading south from there slowly. What's this? What's this? I love when streamers go full Jack Skellington games. That's me all the time. All the time. I'm so easily distracted by shiny objects or non-shiny objects or basically anything. Basically anything can drag me away from the thing I'm supposed to be doing. It's not hard. I just love side quests so much. Is that so wrong? Don't tell me if it's wrong. I couldn't take that. Let's see. Raptors, you have my attention. I didn't want to fight any of those, so we kind of left there. No, it said I got to go back to the Skyhold, and I'm like, I don't want to go back to the Skyhold yet. I'm in the middle of stuff. I'm busy. I'll go back to Skyhold later. So, I mean, Skyhold's going to have to figure out a way to deal with it, but not me yet. Eventually. Eventually, Skyhold will find a way to deal with the sulfur, and then I'll head back there. Such a good song. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Vargest. That looks like a thing I don't want to deal with. Throw some barriers on my dudes, too. Was that the raptor-looking thing? We were at a distance before.
Your worship.
But just a soldier hanging around here? Oh, this must have been one of the soldiers investigating the water supply. Alright, cool. Some sort of strange mechanism to open a lock. I think that's a strange and mysterious device known as a key. You'd think they'd recognize those, but in Dragon Age, you never know. Somebody might still be confused. Some sort of device. Yeah, Elfroot's used for all the healing stuff, so Elfroot I'll always make sure to grab whenever I can find it. That's important. So what am I supposed to do down here? I don't think I already finished the quest.
Inquisitor.
Check. That seems to have disappeared off my map. Western approach. Alright, so that's we gotta find the guy for all the supplies there, search for more signs of Darkspawn, fade rifts, more camps, follow the Chantry Trail. Yeah, I don't see it here, so we must have solved it, whatever it was. That's weird. Alright, where's the next Chantry Trail marker, I wonder? We were doing that and it was cool for a while. Oh, actually, no, we're heading in that direction. So what do we want to do next? Let's see if we can find this question mark. Because those are often landmarks. And those are nice to get while we can. Let's see. Zig Cat Nightmares Before Christmas is a movie I watch whenever the season is right. So on Halloween and Christmas, good call. Such a fantastic movie. That's one of those ones that I was really afraid wouldn't hold up on a rewatch. I'm like, oh no, what if it just feels like a kiddie movie and I don't enjoy it anymore? But oh no, it's so good. It's so good. Definitely enjoy that one. Oh, come on, let me up here. Let me up here, no! Alright, we'll go around then, that's fine. Oh, that sulfur might be used for explosions? Ooh, I do like blowing things up. That is a thing I enjoy from time to time. Nuki Nuki, I believe is what we're calling it. I believe was a term we have used in the past. Let's see, let's clear that off the map. Yeah, it says it's a landmark, so I should be just about on top of it. I bet it's underneath me. I bet it's in a cave down here or something, right? Probably. I don't know if I want to drop down there, though. Do I want to drop down there? It should be alright. If I can find a way to get down there and survive the fall. Let's see. See what we can do. 4 Law 4, Western Approach has a lot of caves. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. Wow, it's a real deep cave. It's a crazy canyon. I've seen pictures of these before. Lover's Knot Right Half. The heck is that? Interesting is what it is, I suppose. That water's too deep. I keep forgetting the Inquisitor can't swim. Oh no, am I not even going to be able to walk out of here now? Maybe if I'm careful. Oh no. I forget sometimes the Inquisitor can't swim. It's maddening. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Come on, come on, come on! There we go, alright. So that's a death trap. Let's not go down here again. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I fell behind a little bit. Let's see, Elena, actually, now that I think about it, you could just easily dig around the entrance and just come in through a wall or something. That's true, if we had the time, but my Inquisitor is very impatient. It's Skyrim your way up, no matter how long it takes. But I got stuff to do. I can't. I got so much stuff to do. Is there a cave over here? I don't see a cave over here. Alright, forget the question mark. We'll come back for it. We know this. We know about this cave. So that might actually be the cave we're looking for. Let's just start making our way over here. Oh, hey, logging stand. How is that now marked on my map? Also, haven't ever found a quarry. I don't know if maybe those are later on in the game or if I've just been missing them. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's beneath me there. We just got to figure out how to get down there now. Lost Wash Creek. I think this is where we're investigating the water supply, I think. Feed the bees of dyed of sulfur so they'll blow anybody up. Oh, that'd be an upgrade right there. That'd be a cool upgrade. Explosive bees! I love this idea. I love it so much. Alright, so here's a cave. So, assume spiders. And then maybe we won't get spooked by them. If we assume them. Right from the start. Oh god, yep. Those little bastards. I got spooked anyway. Not too badly, though. And luckily he wasn't too humongous in the grand scheme of things. A mosaic piece down here, too, so that's good. Take that, and there's a landmark. Oh, jeez. Yeah, logging stands and quarries are not marked. I thought I'd be coming across one at least. Let's see, how far along in the game are you? I'm not even halfway, I don't think. This is my first time in Western Approach, so that's about where I am right now. Oh, beneath you as in not worth your time. Oh, man. But it turns out it actually was beneath me, Zinkets. There you go. Lost Idol. The relief carvings on the slab depict worshippers of Razakal, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Blasphemy. Faded Journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. A way to reverse tranquility? That would definitely be a huge find. I'm not sure how safe that would be, since a lot of people who are made tranquil are made tranquil for their own good. For the good of those around them. You didn't fail. It was pretty funny. Because both meanings were true. I appreciate that. Puns? You're in the right place if you like puns. We very much enjoy puns here. Alright. That was a good cave to check out. Got that landmark, so that's not going to be bugging me. That was a cool lore. Got some decent looking equipment that I'm not going to look at right now because I know it's not actually going to be great and that's going to be frustrating. Where to next? Head towards the Chantry Trail, so we're probably going to need to head up this way. Climb up this path and see where it takes us. But from the looks of it, we're going to be on this side of the canyon, so this should be a good call. Canyons definitely make navigation very interesting in this game, both here and in the Oasis. Oh no, it's the giant staircase. We've been over here before. Huh. Can't believe I didn't recognize it. Can't believe I didn't see that cave last time. I see the chantry marker from here. I'm gonna have to take out some bad guys to get to it, though. Not bad guys per se, but guys that are trying to kill me. So, guys that are not high in my estimation, let's say that. Roughly the same thing. Guys that are getting set on fire one way or another. Let's put it that way, too. Those quillbacks are pretty tough. We got them. I see some dudes fighting some quillbacks up there, too, but I'm pretty sure those are bad guys fighting bad guys, so we're gonna let them do their thing, and then we'll pick up the pieces, shall we say. Alright. Tag that. And examine the marker. And did that add another marker somewhere? I think. Yes, it did. That's a bit of a ways off, but yes, it did. And there's another skull over here, so we can get back on the hunt for shards, because it's been a little while since we've seen one of those. Totally missed with my ice there, but luckily it doesn't seem to have countered against me. This guy taken out, and then I'll go ahead and use more magic on the other guy. There we go. Oh, he's almost toast. Help him out, though, with that. Welcome to Tatooine. I hate sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. That's an original phrase that I have said and no one else ever has. New phrase coined on stream today. If you think you've heard it somewhere else, you're confused. I assure you. And we got a landmark to claim over. Oh, jeez! How'd he get there? Snuck up on me is what he did. Don't appreciate that. That should finish him off. Whew. Spooky. Just trying to explore over here. Alright, so claim this. Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in service to Thetis. Lots of tragic memorials here. My goodness. All right, 3 shards getting marked here. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Ease peas. And those are behind us, so we're going to come back for those ones. Alright, so let's head down for the camp. It's been a while since we got to a camp. I want to make sure we have somewhere to teleport back to if things go bad. And we're getting pretty close to the actual place we need to go to as well. We're going to start working our way in that direction. Although I do see a rift, and we can close that on our way there. That's fine. I mean, rifts aren't fine, but closing rifts on the way there is fine. And everybody takes some armor. I can see the ranged guys have already taken an interest in me. Luckily, the wraiths are pretty weak. Just gotta make sure to focus some fire on them. And then they go down fast, which I appreciate. Alright, round 2 incoming. Barriers down. Get that rage demon frozen because I hate that. But I love it. Alright, just a couple of wraiths and we should be good here. And then we can close this rift and then I will be a happy camper. Close it! Shut it down! Shut it all down! Boom! Alright. I think we might hit level 15 tonight too, so that'll be nice. And that was enough influence to push us over our next influence marker. Which I will probably get more inventory space for. Good. It's going to be a nice productive night. I like it. We got over here deep mushroom, some serpent stone. That seems like a relatively rare thing. I haven't seen too much of it, so I'll grab it where I can. If this is Tatooine, does that mean I have to deal with a cantina? That cantina seemed like a dangerous place. Guy got his hand cut off by some unsavory character. Just wandered in, cut a dude's hand off. Dangerous place. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Camp should be right up here. I take the long way around. Excellent. There should be a monument here too. Whew. Good times. And where's the landmark?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, is it down? Oh, looks like it's down here then. Alright. Griffin Wing Monument, in honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay, in war victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice. Cool phrase. Another side quest right over here. What is this? The Researcher.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Well?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette? Marcus? Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
I think I'm still missing one piece of equipment here. Hopefully I'll be able to find that next time I find some of those mercenaries.
Some other time.
Well, we found a whole bunch of them, so that's nice. Oh, some loot here. I'm like, what am I pinging? A couple of sneakily hidden chests. Clever and sneaky. And here's the next chantry marker as well. Where's that going to point me to? Farther south. But it looks like I may be about as far south as we're going. So that could be the last chantry marker for all I know. I'm going to save because that's been a while too. And we did just find a camp, so that's a nice thing. Alright. Now let's head over there. Get over that way, see what we can find. I'm very curious where these chantry markers might be leading me. Well, it looks like there is a little bit more south to go. And I see some bad guys down there. Yeah, we'll keep heading over there then. Finish this one out. There's some ruins over here, and this does look like it might be the edge of the map too. The wastes. Set some dudes on fire. Hope you enjoy that. And then barriers. And then also freezing. Oh, guys are run. Oh, these are White Claw guys too, so this might be where we can get the last of the supplies. Finish that little quest out. Nice, that was a crit. Sweet. Oh, somebody else sneaking over here. That bastard. Alright, any loot? There is some loot. And there's the last of the research supplies.
The name on the manifest is Frédéric of Serrault. Didn't we meet him?
Literally like 2 minutes ago. Yes, we did. We'll head over there in a minute. Scrawled raider note. Caravan of refugees. Drove off road so we could collect our out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. These are bad guys. I am completely okay wiping them out. Feel good about that. Alright. Anything else of interest over here? Trap laying on the ground right there. That's a little suspicious. Alright, there's the chantry marker. Just over this way, oddly enough. Where could these things be leading me? I'm assuming the chantry isn't trying to lead me into a giant pit where I die.
End must be nearby.
Yeah, that must be the final chantry marker then. But like I said, these chantry markers are put by the chantry, which is the church of the Dragon Age world, or the biggest church of the area we're in the Dragon Age world, to lead to secret locations for those that know what the markings mean. And I see a cave with a magic barrier in front of it. Alright, this place looks interesting. What in the heck did we find here? Chest over here too. I'm interested. You got my attention, game. Got a note over here too. Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Oh, the Rebel Mage is the one that knocked over that statue. Damn it. Are the Rebel Mages holed up in here? That would be both horribly ironic and unfortunate. I don't like fighting Rebel Mages, but I do what I gotta. Grab this lazarite and then we'll head in. I got some influence just for opening the cave, but I kind of want to see what's inside the cave too. That seems also important. You'd think it would wait until I got inside to get the reward. Whoa. What is this place? Creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest the first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper he was already fast asleep. In the morning I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with a message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make it too deep a cut. I held the boy close and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage who it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you're older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the memoirs of Enchanter Riva Clay, 872 Blessed. Though we know all the mages of the Circle are required to get these phylacteries, so that's the first time we've actually heard how they're created. Chantry Logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Farmond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. If he wishes to continue his experiments, he will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. So Tranquil was trying to attract spirits down here? A weird experiment to conduct, I suppose. Templar Commander Armor. That sounds good. We have to re-equip after this cave because we do have some things that might actually be better for the party. And a Hater's Razor, which we actually already had one of those. Something else on the ground over there? It's a rock. Oh, mosaic piece. Hell yeah. Definitely take one of those. Anything else in this cave? What's it pinging now? Deep mushrooms and something over here. Oh, more deep mushrooms. Alright. Now, I found everything of interesting in the cave. So let's take a quick look at what we can equip up. So for weapons... Wow, all these staffs are terrible. Sell those off first chance we get. I know nobody else is going to want those. Varric, of course, doesn't need new weapons. Blackwall uses one-handed, and we got nothing else for him. And Iron Bull uses two-handed. And nothing for him either. A bunch of stuff we can ditch, because it's not very good. Oh, he's the only one that uses two-handed, so we can just ditch everything that he's not using, I guess. That's true. And, oh, we gotta check for shields for Blackwall as well. Ah, that formation shield, but that's still level 15, so we're waiting on that. We can ditch this, this, and we can move him up to a Templar Commander shield. I like the sound of that. And for armor, we'll check that real quick. For helmets, start with my character. Nothing better than I've already got. Oh, actually, Cowl of the Overseer is close. But, so somebody else in the party might want that. Let's see. Blackwall, what does he have in the way of helmets? Well, Blackwall's our tank, so we definitely want to give him a better helmet. So we'll do that. And then Iron Bull only uses Vitars. We can get him a slightly better one, but he can't use the intense poison until he gets lots more levels, by which time we might already have found something better, but we'll do what we can. Slightly better helmet it is. I think it's moved to valuables. Varric helmet. He's still wearing the helmet we found him near the start of the game. I think it's just amazing. Oh, that Griffin helmet is only Blackwall. Alright. Definitely get rid of that. And then as far as medium armor, he's wearing In Death Sacrifice, which is just amazing. Elite Mercenary Coat, I think we can move that to valuables. Or we'll hang on to that, see if anybody else wants it when we get back to the keep. Light armor. I'm rocking good light armor. And heavy armor. Got two heavy armor users. So Blackwall can take the Templar. Oh, wow, that looks good on him. He'll take the Templar Commander armor. Bit better armor there. And Iron Bull. Of course, we've got better armor than that, unfortunately. The Masterwork Vanguard armor. Oh, that'll cover up all of his stuff, though. Well, we gotta stick with what works best. That's important. Let's see, Pox David. Such a reliable streamer. Been a while. Nice to see things are still rolling as usual with a bigger crowd. How are you doing, Pox David? It has been a while. Hope you have been well since last time we saw you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm still doing the thing. Doing my thing here as usual. Just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition today. So glad I'm finally getting around to playing this game. I love this game. And Demon Grin, I don't remember if we said hi to you today. If not, hello. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. That's some more White Claw Raiders. Take them out real quick. That Shatter does so much damage. I love that. Alright, so, where are we headed to? Let's head over here. Do the Rift and Memories of the Grey, and then we'll cut back over to Frederick. I think that'd be a good thing. And... still baddies over here? Oh, there's a stealth baddie. Take him down. Wow, he went flying. Holy crap. This guy jumps all over the place also. There we go. Alright, since we've got a long way to go, I may as well use my horse as well, now that I'm thinking about it. I should check what other horses I have, now that I am actually trying to use my horse occasionally. See if we can get a different one. This one's nice, but I want to see what options we got. Good to see saving nature. No poaching, Mr. White Claw Raider. They're so bad. Yeah. Poaching, driving refugees off the road. Everything about these guys is bad news. So I had to kick their asses. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, over this way. Just gotta cut back a little bit. Roll any ones lately? Oh man, I was so upset about that demon grid. But no, luckily, you don't have a lot of visible dice rolls in here, so we seem to be good so far. Dusty Top Fort. Is this a fort full of bad guys? Oh, jeez! Hey, stop attacking my horse, you jerk! Oh no, I'm dying. Barrier! Barrier, please! Set dudes on fire. There's a whole bunch of marks right there. Does this thing, the Vargas just have multiple points you can attack them on? Looks like it might be. That guy's dead. Archers? What are these archers doing? Trying to kill me from a distance? That's what I do. Don't try and take my job, you guys. Excellent. Oh, 15! Not a bad roll right there. Not a bad roll at all. I'd be happy with that. I don't see anybody around this fort. Oh, it doesn't look like there's much left of it, though. There's the rift! Oh, crap! Barrier! There we go. That'll help. Get him off me! That'll help. Finish him off with a freeze. Excellent. And then we go after the wraiths. Nice. At 11, that's still above average. Not a spectacular roll, but you're beating the average. I'd take that. Alright, there we go. Barrier up. If we can take some of these guys down in a hurry. And I see another rage demon over there. That's not good. If we can get him taken care of quickly as well. Freeze on him. Oh, I keep getting hit by those little fade explosions right there. I gotta be careful. Or rift explosions, I suppose, is what I'm thinking of. Let me throw it on a barrier. This is getting a little dangerous. Ow! Yeah, see? That would have been unfortunate if it hit. Somebody finish off that rage demon. He's got like 2 HP. There we go. Very weird, but the AI seems to want to wander away just before the job's done in some of these fights. Close the rift! Close the rift! Let's see, Demon Greenie purchased Dark Messiah last night. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? That is a game I believe Drav recommended to me. Said that was a fun one. I tried a little bit of it, and it seemed like it was really interesting. Supposedly it's got a really hilarious physics system in it as well. Like, the one piece of advice I was given is kick everything. Your kick is like the most important weapon in the entire game. So whatever build you want, constantly be kicking everything. So that might be a stream game at some point. I might be interested in trying that one out. So if you would try it out, Demon Green, and you end up enjoying it, I would very much like to know about that one. Always good to hear some more opinions on those things. So it says there should be another Grey Warden thing in the area, and surprisingly we've actually got Blackwall with us this time. Oh shoot, the Grey Warden thing's on top of this, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I was just like, oh, there's nothing up here, never mind. No, the Grey Warden thing was it. Lots of ways to kill enemies. I think you were the one that sent me that video, Drav, with just lots of hilarious ways of kicking people off cliffs. There we go, Grey Warden's sword.
Good find.
Wait, that's it? We got more approval from him, but seriously? I was expecting him to say something cool about getting the sword, but now he's like, oh, it's cool. That's neat. Nice. Boo! I was getting all excited here. Alright, question mark over there, and those seem to most likely be landmarks, so we'll start working our way over in that direction. Even though there seems to be tons of baddies over here. Oh, hey, dude. We were down a barrier. Got more. Oh, I did get the entire party. Nice. And these guys are kind of tough, so I'll set them on fire. I don't think he likes that, and whatever he doesn't like is probably going to be something I enjoy. There we go. Focus fire does wonder on those guys. I played it when it first came out and you had fun with it. Awesome. I had never heard of it before. That is something new for me, but I'm intrigued. Let me tell you. And we got one of the requisitions finished here, so that's cool. Let's fight those guys down there too. I'm feeling like it. One of those White Claw Raiders. They're easy to take down and fun to take down. Fun for the whole family right here. Especially when you set them on fire. They hate that. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much they hate it when I set them on fire. There's that guy. I definitely slowed him down a little bit. Cool. Alright, some more crafting materials. Ring of velvet. Something else in the area? Oh, there's a note over here. I want to miss that. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate the efforts on the dragon. Service. Wait, wasn't Service one of the bad guys? Did the bad guys want something with the dragon? Now I'm extra concerned. What the hell? Alright, that's, man, that light's not helping me any. Clear that off the map. Try that again. Alright, 3 shards. Oh, one there. I should have figured there was one in the fort over there. One there, in those ruins. And one right there up on that cliff. Cool. Next, we head up to Frederick and let him know we got the rest of his research materials back. He is gonna be the happiest dude around. I hope. I mean, all of his companions are dead, but, you know, he'll have his notes back. Gotta take the good where it comes, I suppose. Notes! Yay!
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Interesting.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Keep an eye out. How much have you talked to Cassandra? Some. I'm trying to go around and talk to all the companions, but not a whole ton. Alright. I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
And apparently we need to make a lure if we're going to drag out the dragon in this area. So I'll see if I can come across those supplies at some point. Hopefully, ideally. Stop at the camp here and replenish supplies. And then we'll see where we want to go from there. We might actually want to head and do the quest. The storyline quest that we've been putting off. Maybe not immediately, but soon. We might want to do that. I've got a requisition I can fulfill over here too. Where's the table for that? The wildlife study. There we go. Let's see, the western approach is a blighted land where almost nothing should be able to thrive, yet some creatures do. To figure out how, a prominent scholar is asking for the Inquisition's help in collecting samples of local wildlife. Sure. +1 power. I'll take it. Alright. And why is there an exclamation mark on my map?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
As Iron Bull dashes back and forth. Can I do the requisition a second time? Is that what we're supposed to do? Yeah, I guess it's a repeatable requisition. That's weird. Let's see, companion approval frustrated me a bit more in Inquisition, I have to admit, but only because I had no meter to tell how I was doing. That can be a little frustrating. I can respect that. So far, nobody's gotten so ticked at me that they've wanted me out of the party or anything. Or they've wanted out of the party, I should say. So I'm not going to complain too much. But it would be nice to have a meter, but it's a little more immersive not knowing completely where that's going to go down. Alright, so those are all different places I can get those. Alright, so let's set hunting patterns over here. We'll go to that one next, and then we'll start working our way over to the next storyline bit. As much as I'm enjoying these side quests, and I still want to do lots and lots more side quests, I'm really interested in where the story's going next. Thank goodness for barriers. Because we came here looking for the Grey Wardens, I want to see what is going on with those Grey Wardens. Yeah, you definitely had the explicit meter in the other games, but I don't know, it almost felt like having the meter meant you could kind of game the meter a little bit. Like, you know, when you have a buffer zone, you can piss them off. So not having the meter means you never know. You gotta play it safe if you're gonna play it safe. There is nothing over here. Oh, it's somewhere in this search area, right? I don't see any corpses or anything. All right, here we go. Is this it? There we go.
How many of these you think we need to lure out 2 high dragons?
Oh my god, we're not luring out 2 high dragons, you crazy person. Iron Bull seems to be very enamored with the idea of fighting dragons. It is cool. I'll give him that. Fighting dragons is super cool, but also extremely dangerous. So, we gotta be a little careful here, Bull. Be a little bit cautious. Another landmark up here as we continue to get closer. Oh, I see where they're holed up, I think. The Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. That's weird. Very interesting. Alright, next up. Another one of those corpses over here. I think this is it, as a matter of fact. Alright, so we need to find 4 of those. But we made some progress right there. And then nothing to do but go straight to the next destination, it looks like. So let's save. Because this is inevitably going to be super duper dangerous. And then we'll get there. I hope we're able to reason with the Grey Wardens. That's all I want to do. I want to reason with them. I want to sit down, calm chat.
Make it. We've seen lights coming from the tower.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt.
Seriously.
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I mean, they're Grey Wardens. Some of the greatest heroes in all of Thedas. Can't just fight them, we have to talk them down. No, my character's not a Grey Warden. The character in the first game was No.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice.
Maybe we can't save them. Is that a rift? Did they open a rift?
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Are you creating abominations? Oh, we're shutting this shit down.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Adamant of Virantium, at your service.
I'm guessing you're not a warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens! This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
He's mind controlling them.
Corypheus has enslaved them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Including Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
God damn it!
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
A great plan. Great plan right here.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves.
Damn it!
This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Damn it.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
Everything's the worst thing here.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Wait, my mark?
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again.
Oh no.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Nice! Hey, buddy.
Kill them!
Oh, you're not getting out of here. Oh, jeez. Let's throw out a barrier on everybody. Let me catch up on shit. Yeah, the beards do not look good in this game. As a cat, it's kind of tragic. Let's see. It is pretty grim, but he's making a point. No, there is no way to... I mean, in theory, sure, that's a good way to stop the blights forever, but it's just not possible. Can you make this guy just stop doing shit things? We're gonna try, Zincat. We're gonna try shutting his ass down. I still haven't found any Venatory tomes for it, unfortunately. Alright, got barriers up. Set everything on fire. There we go. Back up a little bit so I'm not in the front lines. Freeze everybody. We are going to take this guy. Oh, that's a huge rage demon. My gosh. There were some barriers on my frontline dudes there. Alright, all we got left is... Oh, wow. No, we took everybody down.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were right. Thanks to the ritual, the Warden mages are enslaved to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Damn it.
Eramond lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I may know where the Wardens are. Eramond fled that way. There's an abandoned Warden fortress in that direction. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
It's like Hawk's talking about me. Oh, jeez. I am not super comfortable with that. It's true. The Wardens did make their own decision there, and that was just a terrible, terrible decision. So we're going to have to see how exactly we're going to deal with that decision once we get to Adamant. A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Mishen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. Well, my family fought Tevinter slavers near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that the ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. Not. Just come back safe, please. Churn off. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Of course he escaped. Something secret over here. Something secret over here. Grey Whiskey, Right Wine, Conscription Ale. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Evlal Griffin Wing Ale. There's so many of those. There's no way I'm going to collect all of them. I'm sure I'm missing a ton of them by now. Alright, there is a landmark right here. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wasteland of southern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands furthest from Minrathos became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Veil as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight, try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aranar and Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the Uprising, and little remains now of them now except crumbled stone. Which is good, because these are crazy dangerous. Friggin' blood mages, Bob! They're always the worst. The Gate Guardians. And as I walked into the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. And first I took it to be no more than met the eye, a simple spiked statue. But as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior, as graceful as it was massive, its bladed staff leveled at me, with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face, I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Atronus, who lived in nearby Provantium, and it left without another word. This is the inspiration for the Gate Guardians I have designed, as fanciful a tale as it might seem. As for why I have asked that each Guardian cast for my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod, I must primarily state that it is a mere fancy. If Archon Ashal, gentle autocrat that he is, sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, I hear that one shall stand in the Western Approach. I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. A tale told by Appius Trius, famed sculptor whose creations all sparked from the imaginations of those that beheld them, from artists of ancient Tevinter. Huh, so ancient Tevinter know how to make golems as well. Volos, excellent, you escaped work, congratulations. Glad to see you're home, hopefully you got a nice relaxing day ahead of you from here. Alright, so we are done with that part at least. There's still tons to do around here, including one Fade Rift to take care of. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take care of the Fade Rift, then we're going to head back to Skyhold and decide where to go from there. Because, if nothing else, we do need to see what we can do about the sulfur in this region. And the sooner we get started on that, the better, I imagine. Oh yeah, I played Awakening when we did, what was that, Dragon Age 2, I think? Or was that Origins? Either way, yeah, we did play Awakening. And that was where we, was that where we first met Corypheus? Was that the one? I forget which name is which one. But yeah, the only DLCs I haven't played is I didn't do the Liliana one. And I think there was another one, but I don't think it was one of the big ones. I know I didn't do the bonus dwarven scenario. Dwarven. I must be getting tired. Because that one only triggers if you're doing a dwarf start as well, and we didn't do that. But yeah, Awakening we definitely did do. What did we do with the Architect? I believe we killed the Architect, if I remember correctly. Because I was concerned that his plan was unviable. And I didn't think there was any way I could talk him out of it. I felt like he was playing with fire and it worried me. Dragon Age 2 Legacy, alright, yeah, so the Architect was Awakening. I remember now, thank you for reminding me. I get a little confused sometimes. A lot of cool DLCs, and I'm not great with names on the best of days, unfortunately. Take that Rage Demon down if we can. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Shut this thing down too. Blood magic, though. Blood magic. Oh, we're getting close to a level up too, so that's nice. And that, I think, might be all the rifts out here. If so, good progress. Alright, so yeah, let's head back to Skyhold. Take care of some business there. Since if nothing else, we need to deal with the sulfur. And yeah, we'll see what else we can accomplish in the area as well. There's still plenty to do in the Western Approach, though. I'm not going to give up on it just yet. And, oh, apparently we need to talk to them. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to Hawk back there about our next move, too. But it sounds like we're just heading to Adamant Fortress, I assume. All right, so lots to do back here. Lots to do. I should mention as well, Demon Grin, I've got all the DLC for this game as well. And I plan to play all of that. Post-game, I plan to run through all of the DLC, too. Let's see, kind of makes you wonder what happened to Ogren when doing this quest. Ogren. I'm so bad with names. I'm thinking. I'm trying to... Oh yeah, Ogren was the dwarf from the first game, wasn't he? The drunk dwarf that becomes a warden. Yeah, my Ogren did survive. So he's still alive out there somewhere, but I like to think he's okay. Ogren's a tough guy. I believe in him. Hopefully he's still out there kicking ass, taking names. I believe. I believe, Demon Grin. I believe. I know it was possible for him to die. I think it was, anyway.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Talking about my decision with the mayor back there. I certainly wasn't an easy decision, but I still think I made the right one. Alright. War Council time? War Council time. Hey Hawk, hey Varric.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
It's true.
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
You talk to Varric right here, but let's hit the war table then. And yeah, we did all the upgrades in the fortress. I made sure to do that at least. Alright, so what did we want to... We wanted to get more inventory slots. Because I'm constantly running out. Where do we do that then? Inquisition, maybe? Increase the inventory capacity by 15. Hell yes. And we can increase it by another 15 later on, too. That's good. Alright, I'm happy with that. Not sure what we're going to get next, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Alright, let's see what needs to be turned in first. Expose the double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernale Harish, known as Painter when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernale Harish, as witnessed by Liliana. And we got an amulet for it. Better that we sorted out the traitor, though. Anything else to turn in? No, but lots of new stuff. Lots of new stuff going on. Let's see, securing a source of water. And a judgment thing up there. What is all this? Securing a source of water. The Griffin Wing Outpost has access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the Western Approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. I can send Liliana out for that, I suppose. Actually, do I need to have someone do the Adamant thing? Ooh, that's got a thing above it. I think that means it's an important storyline thing, isn't it? I think so. Wasn't there a thing I wanted Liliana to do? Oh, there might have been. Or was it a thing I didn't want Liliana to do? I can never remember. Let me take a quick look around just in case. Or judgment things. I'll have to check those out as well. I'm so forgetful. It's not helping. I thought there was something that I'm like, yeah, this seems a Liliana thing, now that you mention it. I don't see anything now. Let's check out this one first. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clairol from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. That's scary, but yeah, we're gonna need to head there. Oh, is it the bottom on the other side? Was it? Let me see. Falomire, it wasn't Falomire Resources, I know that. Locate the missing Seekers? Yeah, no, that was the one I didn't want Liliana to do. I wanted, Oh no, that was the one I wanted Liliana to do. Cool, yeah, you were correct. I got confused on that one. Welcome back, Hasaka. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Inquisitor.
Alright, so that one's taken care of. So let's unlock Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Adamant called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clairol.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clairol directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
All right. You're still lurking there, Hasaka? No problem there. And Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. Just browsing the World Wide Web and enjoying Shane's emotionless face during dialogue. I'm taking it all in. It's serious business. Serious business. Alright, so let's spend the power. We've got plenty to spend. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I didn't want to do it just yet. I was going to sell some stuff first. We might see if we can head back. Because my inventory is packed right now. Should have done that first. Shane's emotionless face. Do I have resting bitch face? Tell me honest, chat. I can take it. I can take it. I must know. Back from lurking. All right, that works. I misread your comment there. I thought it was, I'm doing the same as before, comma, lurking. No, you're doing the same as before lurking. Whoa! Yeah, when he said this would be bloody, he wasn't screwing around. Falls! Give me a second, Falls! Good heroic music for right now, though. Oh, jeez, that guy's dead. Get that gate down! Yes! We're making inroads here. This is good. Oh, is they're trying to hold the gate open. Or closed. That's not going to work out well for them. Hey, dudes. Inquisition calling. Would you like to buy some justice? So this is awesome. Follows, you did a thing. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Follows. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. Glad you're still enjoying the stream and glad to have you in here. I appreciate that. Yep, drinking water, Chris. Good to hydrate. Intense scenes. Now, unfortunately for wardens, they're just warriors when it comes to fighting other humans. No special spidey senses. Not going good. Yeah, I was definitely getting some Lord of the Rings vibes there, which is a good thing. I appreciate getting some Lord of the Rings vibes. Set everybody on fire. A little too close here. And there are demons. I don't know if it's an army of demons yet, but there's... Any demons is too many demons if you're asking me. And I assume since you're here, you are. Alright. Wow.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh, crap.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
You're excited, Trev? I'm kind of excited too. This seems like it's intense as hell. Alright. Let's start pushing in, see what we can find in here. Check what our map looks like. It's the way we came in though, isn't it? Or is this the way deeper in? No. I might be able to get where we're going through here though. As things continue to explode around us. Oh hey, Senior Warden. Oh jeez. Barrier. Nice. Oh, that was good timing. It was about as close as you could get with that. There we go. See an archer over there too. I don't approve of that. Chill them out, and then also set them on fire. A little bit of both. Let's keep working on that Senior Warden too. Oh, I gotta get a barrier up too. I'm squishy, I take lots of damage. Need those barriers. Let everybody know. Throw some more baddies up here. That should be everybody. I'm getting close to another level too, so that's nice. Advent, welcome in. How are you doing? Have I played the other Dragon Age games? Yes, we have played and streamed Origins, Dragon Age 2, and most of the DLC for them as well. This is my first time through this one though, but I am having a ton of fun with this one already, so I'm excited for more. How are you doing today, Advent? I am squishy, it's bad times. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty! Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, we got some more baddies. Tank up and let's take them on. There we go. A little bit of fire, a little bit of ice, a little bit of everything. Hope demons like variety, because that's what they're getting today. There we go. I wonder where Varric was. I just saw him run up at the end. Like, oh, are we fighting? I can get in on this. Played through these before a few times. Excellent. Excellent.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Some of the wardens are fighting. We gotta go join them and help them out down there. We're coming, dudes. We're here to help. Warden Spellbinder. Alright, we know the mages can't be saved, unfortunately. Get a barrier on myself and anybody else I can get. Alright, Spellbinder's down.
Can't you see? This is madness!
Seriously! See the madness, guys. It's important. Really need you to see the madness.
Everyone just stay back! Keep your distance!
Chernoff, I just helped save you.
Why should I trust you, Alistair? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Chlorel called for your death.
The Inquisition is here to stop Chlorel, not to kill Wardens! If you fall back, you won't be harmed!
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Chlorel as you must.
There we go.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
Yeah, me too. I was telling the truth. I'm not here to kill these guys. Except Chlorel. We're gonna kill the bejesus out of that guy. That guy is gonna die and die badly. He's made his decisions. He has to live with them now. Alright, we need to get up on the battlements. If there's a way over this way. Can we go through here? Yes, this should get us up where we need to go. I believe. Yep, here we go. Let's kill some demons. After armor up. After armor up. There we go. Don't jump the gun here. Blighty. I like that as an insult, though. Warden Archer. Hey, this guy shouldn't be fighting us. He's not a mage. Dang it. Terrible. Alright, there we go. But now we've got an optional mission to clear the siege points. I assume that's what we're doing up here. Let's see, can I see that on my map? No, the only thing I can see on my map is the Warden Commander, so we're going to have to explore around, see what we can find. I wouldn't be surprised if we get this as a fortress later, or what's left of it as a fortress later, I suppose. We are kind of going to wreck the place up. We have smashed several of their walls, and we're kind of still working on it. That's some decent gear right there. Still probably going to need to clean out the inventory before we get back to Skyhold because they jumped the gun though, but that's fine. I know we got a bunch of common crap we can get out of there, if need be. Alright, so we're officially on the battlements now. Nope, you get wrecked. This seems to be a little bit dangerous with the trebuchet fire still raining down. What are you gonna do? Can do. I'll clear all the area. Oh, that's a big bad guy. Take him down. Come on, get him. There. Excellent.
All clear.
Let's get to the next one.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Cool. That's the Advent. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's another Warden Archer. Seriously, I don't feel bad about the archers. They should know better here. They ought to know better than to be working with blood magic and summoning demons. Shameful. I know they've got their orders, and I know they've got their oaths and everything, but still. Blood magic. Come on. They should know better than most how dangerous blood magic is. For serious. They're wardens. I'm disappointed is what I'm saying. I'm disappointed. That's a dead end over here. A bit of gold though. Nothing else we can do from over here. Oh, maybe we can go through here. No idea what we found over here, but kill some bad guys and secure some locations. Oh, a supply cache, nice. Don't even really need it, but I'll take it. And a little bit of gold here too. Then we'll save here too, just to be safe. if there's anything else in this room. It's a nice looking room. Door over here too. Alright, so over here is a couple things we have to get over there apparently. Alright, saving for safety. Let's head through this door.
For the Inquisition!
Oh, is that a... Oh my gosh, that's a big demon right there. We're going to have to take him down, aren't we? Alright, let's take out the little guys first. See if we can get everybody focused on the big guy. And also, see if we can get a barrier on my dudes. There we go. Pride Demon! Yes, this is a big bad guy. Set him on fire to start because they've got some bonuses for burning. It's always nice. We're doing some good damage. I like that. Damn, we took him down nicely. I am very happy about that. And with a Spellbinder hanging around in the background too. Nice. There we go. He's down too. And who's this? Another Spellbinder. Keep thinking the area is clear, and then it's not. Let's see if the ogre dropped anything
I
good.
thought your men could use some help up here! Good work! Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah, I'm doing good there. Got to make sure the forces are protected. That's a whole landmine right there. Holy crap. Search around the area first. If there's any supplies or anything. And there is a little loot box over here. I knew it. Alright. And some... Ooh, wow. Very good schematics. I'm glad I searched over here. We are going to have some awesome equipment late game if this keeps up. Nothing to see there. Nothing else to see over here. Piece of paper on the ground. An unsigned letter. Does the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Oh, at least he had an inkling something was going on, I suppose. Poor guy. Right, continuing onward. A mark on my map right over here. I don't know what for. Not sure where we're headed from here, but it looks like we can go forward from here, so let's go. Another door over here too. Head through here. See if we can find another one of those choke points to help out, maybe? I have no idea where I'm headed to. The main Bailey. Bunch of gold just scattered around here. And a dead body. Somebody carrying gold on him, I suppose. Well, that's a bad dude. Did I already get all 3 choke points? I don't see the 3rd choke point mission appearing now. Let's see, no, I still need to do 1 siege point. I don't know why it's not appearing up there now. Or appearing on my map anywhere. But we'll continue forward. Maybe I need to actually head upwards from over here is what I need to do. That could be a thing. Let's see what we can find over here. Because I really would like to do all the choke points. Nope, barred from the other side. Shoot. This was a one-way trip. Well, hopefully they're going to be okay. We got to get in there and we got to take out Clarel above everything else. Oh, that's a big guy. Luckily, we've got some help here, and they seem to be doing wonders. Nice! That's a crit.
How many of them are there? Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Some of the new recruits have been willing to stand down. It will be nice to avoid more bloodshed.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Alright, no pressure or anything. And there's another supply cache here, so let's have Bull drink up real quick. And then we'll grab that. And save again. And let's continue heading deeper into the fortress. Getting kind of dangerous in here.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
No!
It will.
Damn it!
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Oh no.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Damn it, no!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the Archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
So I've got a couple options here. It doesn't say what happens when I say Sing of the Warden's Legacy. Blackwall, talk to them. Some wardens may seem reason, innocent wardens may be spared. It doesn't say what happens if I pick this one, though. I'm gonna try this one.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aersley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Come on, guys.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh no. No! Oh, son of a bitch! That's the archdemon he was running with at Haven. Oh, I'm not ready to fight an archdemon. Oh shit.
Laurel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Alright, so we turned that around at least. We did turn that much around, so that's a good thing. That sure seems like we're gonna fight another dragon today. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's lots of dudes here. Oh, and he's just flying around. Holy crap. Throw some shields on my dudes. Put on some more fire to help out over here. I took some damage. Take a potion real quick. More fire. Lots more fire. Oh, and Pride Demon is very strong, I'm noticing. Very, very strong. Some more shields. Ow. That stung. We're making progress on him. Oh, jeez, as he armors up again. Makes a fool of me. Set him on fire. Alright, I think my frontline guys need armor more than I do. Get Iron Bull, a little bit of armor. Come on, we almost got him. Get all of his armor taken off again. Let's keep this up. Oh no, Bull! Oh, we need him. We need him real bad. He's our best damage dealer here. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's right past the demon. I don't think I can get to him from here. Oh, we gotta finish the Pride Demon off ourselves then. We got no choice. There we go. Get up, Bull. Get up, Bull. And we need to leave. We need to leave as soon as possible. See if we can catch up with Clarel, take that bastard down. We can't let that mage asshole, that Venatori jerk, get away. If there's any way to finish this, we gotta be the ones to do it. Set everybody on fire. Oh my gosh, this is pretty intense. This is definitely pretty intense. I'm not sure what I was expecting when I was going to stop corrupted Grey Wardens, but it's exciting. Looks like they went over here. And over this way, over this way. Keep running along the battlements till we them. Them. There's the archdemons! Whoa! Well, that was upsetting. But the wardens are fighting back, at least the ones that weren't mind controlled. Let's give them all the help we can. There we go. Oh, there he goes. I've got another ability point. I should go assign that real quick. Was there anything else in the fire tree I wanted? Let's see, I have both of those, it looks like, and I don't think I want chaotic focus. I don't think that's something I want, so probably nothing else in the fire tree right this second. Fire mine, is that down there? Or was that? Oh yeah, fire mine. You mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it's ready, 1,600 weapon damage. That is insane. That is actually really intense. Yeah, let's try that one out. Let's try that one out. I'm not opposed to that. And it's automatically assigned, so that's good. We're next up here. Keep going. Oh, he's still right there. Keep moving, folks. Can't hang around. This place is not a good place to be.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice. Oh, we gotta leave! Run, guys! Alistair! Don't stop! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! So, my character just opened up a rift to the Fade to fall into it. Which I suppose is one way to survive. But, frying pan / fire type situation? Oh, man. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! There we go.
Well, this is unexpected.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark. Opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade. I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Let's find out. There, let's go.
Hey, Chief, let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause. I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons. Don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see many. Can't believe I'm this asshole. Everyone, if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself open.
Good to know.
Alright. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Oh, alright, so... I don't know if that, mage guy is dead, but he's definitely a little toasty. I'm pretty sure the, Warden Commander is dead. That's unfortunate. And we got into the Fade physically, which should be just about impossible, but, you know, it's not even the craziest thing that's happened today, so we're good there. Draco Snacko! Oh, jeez, that's shorthand for that right there. Serve the blade as a meal, oh god. She got the last laugh, though, so congratulations on her for that. Oh, yeah, that was a little disorienting right there with everybody standing in different directions. So is the Fade like the underworld? It's kind of. It's sort of a... like a spiritual plane just on the other side of reality where demons live. It's very weird. Unknown Potency, welcome in. Good to see you. Tukos Gun, welcome in as well. Sorry I was missing people who were coming in during all of that. Good to see all of you. Hope you are doing good. And Mythunga too. I don't know if I said hello to you. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, we're in the Fade. It's bad. We need to find a way out. That is our only objective. Get the hell out of here. Alright, there's a supply cache. Let's supply up at least. I said there was... I thought I saw something over here too. Hastily written note. A letter by burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Oh, we gotta get back there and make sure everybody's okay. We have got to get back there. Let's see, the Fade is awful because the intro vids... Oh, those giant spiders in the Fade. Oh, crap. Like the nasty Feywild, it's kind of everything. Like, we're told that souls that die in the world go to the Fade. But people have visited the Fade, but they've never actually seen any dead souls there. All of the demons in the world live here, and it's sort of a... I mean, Rin, I know you know D&D, so in D&D, the Fade is sort of like the astral plane. It's just adjacent to the physical world, and in many cases contain reflections of the physical world, and in fact, people go there when they dream, as a matter of fact. So that might be a good comparison as well. Let's see. Unknown Potency had a death in the family yesterday. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I know you probably aren't, though, but I hope you hang on. And I hope you keep the people nearby that you need to keep nearby. And stay strong. You're welcome here anytime, you know that. Mythunga, you were lurking for a while since earlier? Well, I hope you're enjoying your lurks. Okay. Okay, let's start exploring. See what we can See here.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
What?
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
We don't. Yeah, that's the Chantry outfit. That's Divine Justinia, who died in the explosion at the beginning of the game, or at least we thought so anyway. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk as well, Nibbin.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
Supposedly.
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
That's true. The guy's got to be insanely powerful. Yeah, I'm a little worried as well, M'Thunga, but if she's telling even half the truth about this nightmare, that's something we got to look into immediately.
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
So we can get our memories back from the explosion? If so, I mean, that's something we've wanted to know since the very first minutes of the game, is what the heck happened at the temple. So yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Definitely kind of a big deal. So far she hasn't really said anything too worrying. So I'm still not sure she's who she says she is, but I think we can at least try and get the memories back. See what we can learn here.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
We heard that before. I remember that.
What's going on here?
So these are the pieces we already remembered, or at least saw in a vision. Hopefully once we get all of them, we'll learn a little bit more than that.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Yeah, that voice is terrifying, Zig. It upsets me deeply. Come on. Templars.
How is the power of our victory?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
That's where the mark came from.
That mark on your hand. It wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Your shepherd's son who crash landed on the Dragon Age planet and lost her memories on impact. Plot twist! Hey, Ice Cream Mikey, welcome in. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm playing it for my first time. It's so exciting. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, Drav.
Is that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk? Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Not
Their
Templars.
actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
I was really hoping it was Templars, but no, that was Wardens. So the Wardens have been...
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
I don't know, to be honest. We survived here, why couldn't she? Whatever she is, she seems to want to help us.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. This is going to take a lot of fixing if it can be fixed. I'm not happy. And yeah, it looks completely sci-fi. We're in another world right now, so that might explain it. We are no longer upon Earth. Why hasn't anyone wiped him out already? I don't know. We might have to do that. We'll see. Where are we going from here? Guess we can try going down this way. Hard to tell where to go in here. It's a little confusing. And of course there's demons everywhere, so that's not helping the situation any either. Oh, and hey, there's one coming for me too. Get this guy off my case. There you go. Whew, alright. Kind of behind enemy lines here. Have you tried following the Yellow Brick Road? Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Not in Kansas anymore, definitely. Oh, jeez. Dorofina, you're silently watching. You have to keep me muted because your daughter is studying, but even without the sound, this is so awesome. Glad you're enjoying, Dorofina. Welcome in. Sorry you can't hear any of this, but hopefully you see the thumbs up right there. Follow the only road, basically that too. Alistair, you were a wet noodle in Origins and a semi-decent king. He wasn't actually a king in my playthrough. He never made king, unfortunately. A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Warden to slay the Archdemon. When I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Furious will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lay unclaimed on the grounds to help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it's safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrrhus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. A lot of sad notes down here, I'm noticing. Alright, so everything is terrifying here, and I doubt my powers do much on this side. Looks like this might be the way forward, though, so that's good.
We have visitor. Some
Sorry?
foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders.
The nightmare?
You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
So that voice was the nightmare. What does that mean?
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are just his servants, I imagine.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
Oh, jeez. You think they'll be attracted? I mean, the blight taint is poison, so they must be smart enough not to eat it. Hey, Quackers, thank you for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Quackers? Every so often, the Iron Bull sounds like Sly Stallone when he drops his voice real low in his throat anyway. I can kind of see that. It's like Sly Stallone in his more recent years, I think. Let's see. The Claws of Dumont. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from it at length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claws of Dumont, and says the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as was the name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumont, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. What? What? Hang on. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. This is the hall where the Claw of Dumont is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with the runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but I have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumont, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 Sly Stallone. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Maybe not in his younger years, but definitely his later years. Alright, so if this is true, then at the very least, one of the Magisters that broke into the Black City was named Corypheus. But none of the legends we've ever heard about the Magisters breaking into the Black City mentioned the elves. That seems new. I don't know what to make of that exactly, but that's something. That is odd that that's never come up before. Let's keep moving. That's all we can do here. Fears of the Dreamers. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into this land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. That's a little upsetting. Place is bad. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. Cool. It's some rocks to take back home. It's fine. This place is upsetting. Did I just go? Oh, I just went backwards. At least I got some nice rocks out of it. I'm doing good, Quackers. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you are feeling okay today. Hope everything is fine with you. It says there should be some stairs around here. I think I'm just missing them. Over here? Must be something outside this little cave that I'm missing. Yeah, that I knew, and I knew there was a blood ritual involved, but why elves specifically? It seems odd that that's never been mentioned before, you know? It seems very specific. I worry that there's something to that. I could just be jumping at shadows, but we're in the Fade. That's probably a safety measure, honestly. What do we got? Whoa, what is this an alluvian? Oh, hey. Just like in the other games, when you're in the Fade, you can find artifacts that give you permanent stat upgrades. Definitely gonna have to keep our eyes open.
What crap are those supposed to be?
Oh, good. There's the spiders. Knew they had to come eventually. Cold War. That one's Cold War. We know that the more powerful spirits in the Fate take on aspects. So apparently the spiders are war. That's awesome. Just got sleepy and you wanted to host someone awesome? Well, thank you, Quackers. That means a lot. I always appreciate when you stop by. You go ahead and get some rest if you need. Don't hang around on my account. And I hope you are able to get a good rest. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. In one channel or another. We're usually passing each other at some point, Quackers. Alright, where to explore? Let's check over here first. Something to investigate over there. The whole place is upsetting, and it's very big and very confusing. But I don't want to miss anything if I can avoid it. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. As though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower. Their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it over. It's still there inside of me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like.
What's this?
Wow! Jeez. I hope this rage demon wasn't connected to that mage right there, but somehow I think it very well might be. Let's see. Oh, it's med sleepy, so you just wanted to watch thing and not game. That's fair. That's fair.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a Warden's strength, beast.
There you go, Blackwall, don't give in. Try something new. Oh, those aren't enemies. They're just standing there. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, there's the enemies. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, my health. Barrier. Oh my gosh. And of course they're rage demons. They don't really care about fire all that much. Naturally. Oh, there's strong ones too. My gosh. Come on. More ice. More on. There we go. But it's going to be terrifying. And war is definitely nightmares, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's a nasty combination. What is that thing? It's a wraith? Looks weird.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Good. Nobody's falling for the fear. I appreciate this. Another rock up here. I'll grab that while I can. Mithunga, I want to see what happens, but I'll feel it in the morning, so I'd better head to bed. There'll be the VOD if you ever want to check that out. You get some rest, Mithunga. You take care of yourself. Glad you stopped by. Always a pleasure having here. And I hope you feel better after some sleep. And TOS, Mr. Nightmare. TOS. Oh, he's upsetting. Is there anything here? I couldn't tell from the map. No, it's a dead end, which is okay, because I wanted to go to the dead end, because that's where all the goodies are. But we are in real sore shape. We're taking a bit of a beating there. I have to hope there's another supply cache at some point. Otherwise, we could be in a world of hurt here. Oh, jeez, another rage, David. Get back! Wait until my ice is ready. There we go.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
There we go. Everybody's staying strong. I'm happy about this. Oh, jeez. Alright. This way next. Looks like we missed a couple things. Let's go back. Go back and see if we can get those things. Unless that was the other one we already got, but I would very much like to get everything while we're here, because I have a feeling we're not going to be coming back. Oh, sorry to hear you're having a not great day too, Rin. Hopefully that is something that looks up later, and if not, I hope you can call it a wash and have tomorrow's even better. Something over here? I don't see anything over here. Oh, it's a search area. It must be over here somewhere. But where? Skeleton with flowers right there. Present this item to the freeholder. Oh, the guy in the cave. Oh, that's what we had to do, is we had to give him that item to show him that the world wasn't all blighted. I understand. It gave me a permanent +1 con. Alright. Oh, that one's way back there, though. It's worth it. Permanent plus stats, and putting some, you know, nightmares to rest. That's a good thing, too. Let's... Am I heading the right direction? Yeah, I'm heading the right direction, I think. See if we can head back there. Grab that while we're in the vicinity. I know I should have explored that place a little more thoroughly. But I'm like, also, this place is super dangerous and I don't want to stick around. Yeah, the water doesn't look healthy to stand in, but who's to say what's even real in this world? How would you know? Is everything real? Is nothing real? I don't even think the greatest scholars have figured that much out. Makes me think of stomach acid. Oh geez, there's an image I didn't need. Me inside the stomach of some terrible beastie. Sounds awesome. I think this is where the next fear is going to be. Or something related to. Barrier! Take these guys down first. Shouldn't have tried to get that item. That was just greedy. Is what it was. There we go. I think that's everybody. Advance carefully. See what there is to see over here. Fears of the Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. So light something? Something to light up? Might be able to find that. Search the area, see what we can see. Over this way? Candle? That it? Yeah, candle, alright. That should work. There's even a spot for it on the table. That's permanent +1 magic, I can use that. What's this over here, too? More lore is always good as well. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison and Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest, who built fences. I who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. So it's as if the prayers themselves made an imprint here. Not impossible, but weird.
That looks odd.
Yeah, it does look a little odd. The table on the side of the wall there. Now, we'll do a quick circuit up here to make sure there isn't anything else to see. Bet I already used the supply cache here, I suppose. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything else here. Wolf? Gray Fox? Gray Fox. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Oh, I gotta play that at some point. I have the stone over here. Their wolf, their castle. Man, that movie's so good. Oh, there's something over here. What's over here? Bad guys. Barrier, please. Of course, the wraiths are trying to attack me from back there. Take them down before they shoot me down, please. I didn't actually cast. There we go. Once they start putting up barriers, you know you're in trouble. Luckily, they seem to only do that for melee threats. You can still take them down easily enough from a distance. And, oh, there's another Alluvion over here. Or, you know, what looks like one anyway. Can't actually trust anything you see here. Another +1 magic, I'll take that. Hell yes. The dead end otherwise. Alright. I apologize for the distraction, folks. Go ahead and get back where we were getting. Intense spirit essence, nice. Oh, there's something over here, too. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How does one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still and I could walk them again and again. I was shown the vast oceans containing not water but memories, drawn through the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely its apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Tureven, known to some as Callistus the Fade-Touched. I can see why. Let's see. One of your favorite Oblivion cast lines? Oh yeah, anything involving Sheogorath is amazing. I never finished Oblivion, but I would really like to do that on stream at some point. Yeah, it is cool seeing all the lore stuff. You guys know I love me some lore stuff, so that's nice to see. And we're helping people too. We are helping poor lost souls here, so that's a bonus as well. Hey Kaino, welcome in. This place looks cozy. It's kind of another world that's maybe where you go when you die. So, yeah, it's not a good place. I don't think we found anything pertaining to Red Lyrium, no, but we're scouring basically everything here. Has anyone ever 100%? I'm sure there are people that have 100%ed both, but I certainly haven't. That's a tall order, let me tell you. Good old Uncle Sheo, of course. Yeah, those games, there's so much to do, it's difficult to really 100% them. You've 100%ed those all, Bob? Or you've just played them? Because I've played all of them, but the only one I've actually finished is Skyrim. One of the reasons I'd like to go back and do the other ones on stream at some point. Just to get them out of the way. Alright, this is the way forward. Let's be ready for anything. Excerpt from a journal. I went into Winter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked beneath them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemons that come with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. So it sounds like even if there hadn't been an explosion at the Conclave, there would have been an explosion at the Conclave, so to speak. 100% is hard, but worth it? Oh man, that must have taken a long time.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Hell yeah. Well, I imagine it's when you say 100%, you're not actually talking about the Radiant quest, because yeah, those ones you can do forever and ever. So it wouldn't make sense to count those necessarily. And these are the Harrowing? The Harrowing, the Blight. So these are all fears. The spiders all represent fears, is what I'm understanding here. War, the Blight, the Harrowing, which is the quest that mages go on to get their powers fully, which either empowers them or kills them. This one's just Templars. And I took a lot of damage there. That was careless.
Those must have been smaller fears, servants of the nightmare. And they take the form of spiders, something so many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
Well, now I feel better.
How did they know? Oh, that's terrifying. That's actually worse than it was before, I think so. The Birth of Fear, in an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patches on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. From a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. That kid's dad had blight sickness. That's really upsetting. Oh, I don't want to be in this place anymore. I want to go home. I want to go back to the real world. Everything here is sad. Doesn't seem to be much happiness in this place, but I suppose this is...
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Suppose this is the nightmare's domain, so he would have either shaped it or been shaped by it. That makes sense. Alright. That's monsters.
We cannot tarry long.
Oh shoot, no, I gotta take out the monsters first. It's not gonna pause the game.
We should keep moving.
We'll talk to her again in a second, though. We need more information. Knowledge is power, and I suppose that goes triple in the Fade. Oh jeez, here they come. More barrier, please. There we go. Come out. There we go. Oh, thank you, tanks. You guys saved me. Just gonna take that guy out now. Oh, that's why I thought that that spirit looked weird before, because he was on fire. That makes sense. Oh, I can't talk to her again, damn it. That stinks. Alright, let's use the supply cache. Hop off right there, and then it looks like we're getting more memories back. That's fantastic. I mean, he'll drink a potion when he gets low anyway. So yeah, he's good. And we got more potions now, too. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette, the breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Elowen. Oh, she must have been killed at the Battle of Haven. Damn it. It's depressing. Alright, let's get our memories back. So what
Keep running!
So what we saw before, we mostly knew before, so hopefully this will be something new.
The demons!
Not quite sure what we're going to find. Oh, there's another fear over here, too. Fears of the Dreamer, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Not sure what we're supposed to find for that one, but I'll see what I can do. A letter over here, too. Letter in child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. This is so depressing. Something nearby, though. Or is that just the memory? Might just be the memory. Oh, it's a rock over here. I'll grab that, too. What is it we can bring him? Not sure. It's a small search area. There isn't much over here. I want to get this done before I grab that last memory. We're probably going to have to move after that, I imagine. Candle right here. In there. Here somewhere. Nope. I saw something there. Here? I think it might be on the other side of that wall, so maybe we do have to get the memories first. Oh yeah, it's a little upset, Bob. Get this memory then.
Go!
One more. I have to remember some more stuff.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Where do we start here?
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions?
Oh.
You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh crap. Speaking of danger.
The nightmare has found us.
Alright, I'm glad they were able to put the... I'm glad they were able to put their differences aside for a second. Alright, barriers up. And let's set some dudes on fire. When is the next choice spirit? Oh man, spiders. Spiders! Do not want. And there are more fears again. You know, makes sense. Oh, we took them down fast. That's good. Let's get all the loot here. Alright. Oh, we still need to find the thing for that fear, but I think it might have been just around the corner up here. Check that out if we can real quick.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
It's true, he's had training. What do we got here? Tarot card. Oh, destroy destiny. Alright, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. +1 strength. Not something I'll use often, but I'll take it. Alright. That is 3 of the fears down. Throw some barriers on my team over here because they've already started the fight with a terror. Help out. See if I can throw a fire trap right there. Should arm in a second. It's still needed. We might have killed everybody by then. We killed everybody by then. Alright. Always spiders. Apparently that's just what I see. Because I'm afraid of them. How does the game know? How does it know? It's upsetting. There were some deep stalkers around here too. I didn't think they were native to the Fade. I thought they were just Fade touch sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Not that I have time to linger on such thoughts. Also on willpower, I'll take that. Next one's up ahead. We keep moving, keep looking for more notes and stuff in the meantime. The lore here is all incredible.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
That's what I'm talking about. That is nice. That's some high quality looting. Leave your companions behind to fight everything while you pick up a shiny. I can't fight my nature, Demon Grin. I can't. I have tried. But at the end of the day, I am who I am. It's the truth. It's the truth. Oh, that's a lot of spooters. Let's take it to him. Luckily, the individual spooters aren't terribly tough. There we go. We're knocking his barriers down as we go as well. If this is the best this nightmare has to throw at us, maybe we don't have to worry so much anyway. Alright. Keep going. Oh, path splits here. Let's try to check the lower path first.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Probably the latter. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade. While traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, these items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. Mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are, ironically, those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. Interesting. Let's see. Demon Gwyn, you'd like to point out if they really wanted to make nightmarish creatures? The Childers from Awakening? Oh man, those things were upsetting. I am with you on that one. Check the upper path real quick. That looks like it goes on for a long time. It's just a quick dead end up here? Really hard to tell. Oh, this looks like it goes on for a bunch as well. Alright, take the lower path first then, I suppose. It is an interesting idea, Bob. That's going to be haunting me. I'm going to be thinking about that for a long time. Shira, welcome in! Thank you for the raid, Shira. How are you doing today? And welcome into Shira's viewers. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That up there is Shane's Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic. And today we're going a little bit nostalgic with Dragon Age Inquisition for the PC for my very first time through. Welcome in. Shira, how was your stream? What were you playing today and how'd it go? I want to hear everything. And H34, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great time at Shira's, though I barely need to ask. I'm sure you did. Good to see you. It has been a day, Shira. Things are getting intense in this game. I'm struggling to deal. Struggling. Alright, they're all down there. Witcher 3. First time through Witcher 3? Not first time through Witcher 3? Either way, how'd you enjoy it? Oh, the Blood and Wine DLC. Excellent. I'm doing good, H34. Hope you're doing good, too. Alright. Area's enormous. I don't want to miss anything.
Worse with the water, trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
Waters of the Fade. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that is poured in through one of the rifts. Somehow, possibly the rift, rift in Crestwood. A scary thought, but they're not wrong. That was something they speculated at before, that maybe water could flow back through there. It's good to see you, Shira. Always a pleasure. Stream is going great. I'm kind of shocked at the places I've been taken here, but I'm having a wonderful time. Alright, so it looks like one of the fears is over here. We'll be able to take care of that at least. Bunch of baddies over here too, so be careful for them. Here's the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to the world with our sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Oh, we know literally what that is, but I'm not sure what the figurative solution is going to be to that. So we fight for now, and we'll do the problem solving in a second. Oh, it has been a while since I saved. We'll save after this fight, Bob. Good call. Good call. We're still doing pretty okay on supplies at the moment, too. That's a small favor. Greater Shades? These guys can take a beating. Definitely noticing that. One guy way in the back, too. Despair Demon. Ooh. Let's not let him go unnoticed. There we go. That Shatter. Gotta go hit the road and do adulting? No worries, Shira. I appreciate the host. I'm glad to hear you had a fun stream. Good to see you. And Pemmy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Pemmy? Good to see you. Hope your day has been going well. Save over our last fade save. Yeah, take care of yourself, Shira. I'm sure we'll run into each other before too long. Graveyard over here, and there is a crow. I mean, it's maybe safe? Hopefully. Are these people's fears? Blackwall himself. Cole Despair. Solus dying alone. Sandra helplessness. Dorian temptation. Sarah the nothing. Varric become his parents. Iron Bull madness. Interesting. Isle of Darkspawn blood. Oh, the calling. Oh, Vivian irrelevance. Missed that one before. Very interesting. So yeah, the Warden Initiation is how you actually kill them. Did you save? I actually remember this one. I did save. I did. You're not gonna trick me with that one. Alright, let's place the vial here. Alright. That is 4 of the fears. And oh, it looks like this is a big old dead end. Cool, so I went to the right place. Oh no, there's stairs over here. Never mind. I might have to check up south before we go too far anyway. Whew. Oh yeah, let's set them all on fire. Gibbering horrors! That's new. Everything new down here is also really bad. I'm noticing this. Get some loot out of this at least. Oh, so they're not actually Deep Stalkers. I don't know how I'm getting Deep Stalker hides. Because they're taking their form, maybe? Possibly. +1 strength. Alright. Let's see, that I think, yeah, I think that's where we're ending. So let's head back. Let's head back and check the upper path. See if there's anything of note up there. Like I said, since we probably can't ever come back here, I'm trying to be real careful. If for no other reason than the lore has been spectacular here. Even when it's super depressing, the writing has been amazing. Also, I'm just noticing that some of my party members have some extra points to spend. Let's give them some extra abilities. One for Varric. And he bought Elemental Mines. That should be fun. And one for Iron Bull. I have to see what he gets. You need a nap, Bob? Go ahead and take your nap. Hopefully it'll be a nice rest. It's the weekend. Weekend's always a nice time to catch a good little nap here and there. Alright, where on earth am I now? Alright, yeah, so that was back to the start. Let's go ahead and check the upper path now. With any luck, we'll find a part where the 2 paths join up. Not too far from here, and I'll know. Alright, now I've seen everything. Fingers crossed. Only been awake for 4 hours? Naps know no boundaries. Sometimes you need a nap after 12 hours, sometimes 4 will do it. If you got the time, I say don't pass it up. Oh, that's an ogre.
Shit, that's big.
Well
it
said.
feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
Alright, I like that. I like the sound of that. Let's hit this thing. Big old pride demon. See if we can set this trap right underneath it. Also, I'll tank up Bull because I know he's the squishiest. Ow! Alright, that hurt. There we go. Oh, there's another one? Oh, geez, there's another one. I think the trap faded before it went off, unfortunately. Bull's down, but I think we won. Yeah, Bull's back up. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see what we got over here. And those must have been Varric's elemental mines on the ground as well. The Temple of Dumat. Look upon the Temple of Dumat, God of silence who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor may stand against him, for his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. A lot of stuff about Dumat in here, and apparently he was part of the ritual to get to the Black City. Once again, I find myself asking what that all means. Let's grab the loot here too, because it seems like it's good loot. Bigger enemies tend to have better loot. Bigger, stronger enemies anyway. Inscribed words. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remained silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries now. Now they have gone still. We are alone here in the world, no better than the savages of the south who beg for guidance from spirits. And what are the strange creatures who come from the underground, like our friends the dwarves? They spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hands as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to lead these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter, to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Memory is somehow caught in the blood on an ancient Tevinter statue. That's upsetting. Whew, almost 12 days there, Hisanka. Pleasure to have had you here all the time. Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt. But Mama says to hush. The others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Oh, poor child. Poor child. Now, where's the search area for this one? I didn't get a notice. Oh, it's not going to tell me? Shoot. Just have to poke around a little bit then. Over there? Might be close. Maybe? Possibly? Here! A stuffed animal. Stuffed rabbit, as a matter of fact. Over 8 days there. And Bob, year and a half. Pretty intense, too. Alright, there's one willpower, and that's all the fears of the dreamers. So that's good. Where's this path to go then? I don't see it joining up anywhere, but the stairs right here, so it might. Might. Keep following along and see what we can see up here. Oh, hey, dude. Where's spiders? Ironically, spiders! Oh my god, seriously. Seriously? Did you see that was actually the name of that one? That fear spider's name was ironically spiders. I love that. I love that so much. Year and almost 4 months there, Hasanka. Holy crap. Alright, is this... I still don't see where it's joining up. It could be nearby. It says recover reward. Is that something I get for getting all the fears? Possibly. Maybe. I think this is where the stairs come up, so this might be where the two paths meet up. A good thing if it is. Another stone over here, I'll grab that. Excuse me for a moment.
Look!
Wait, hang on, look at what? Oh, that's a big bright light, and the Divine's over there too. Head over there in just a second. I don't want to get that rock, I don't care. Let me just make sure. Alright, yeah, this is the top of the stairs. Cool! So we've explored both paths. And there's supply cache, oh my god. Oh jeez, we're fighting. Have the supply cache after the fight then, that's actually a better thing. Means we can just unleash whatever we want on these guys and then worry about the supply cache. Oh, this goes right in our face. Need more armor. There we go. Thank goodness for barriers. The Maker. That's an interesting fear to have. Understandable, but interesting. Oh, there's so many over here. They're coming out of the walls. Oh, that's a big one. That's a problem. Set by fire too, that's always a good thing. Oh, there's one attacking us right here. Holy crap. Didn't even notice that. Alright. Take him down first. But he's not bothering me and Varric back here. That's dangerous. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's more still. Guys are everywhere. Let's throw up another barrier. Freeze him again. Hopefully that shatter will just about finish him off. Or he didn't shatter. That's unfortunate. He's toast. More despair demons. I'm starting to despair about all the despair demons. Jenna! Apparently it's my 6-month anniversary. Jenna, thank you for the resub. Welcome in, Jenna. How have you been? It has been a while. I hope you've been feeling well. Good to see you, and I hope the weekend's been treating you well, too. Thank you so much for 6 months. I very much appreciate that. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, where was that supply cache now? We definitely need it. Here we go. Alright, everybody chug some potions. There we go. And resupplied, excellent. And also I noticed Blackwall has a new point. Have him spend that. Good deal. And let's save here as well. This is about as good condition as we're going to get going forward. Alright. Press on then. See the Divine up ahead. Alright. Or, you know, whatever this is. Suppose we don't need to know the exact details at the moment.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
I'm definitely down for that. Essence of Perfection. No idea what that is, but that was my reward from the Fears the Dreamer quest. Got some influence there too, so that's nice. Jenny, you're surprised to still see me on? Yeah, I've been going a little long today because we're in this story quest and it's crazy intense.
The rift. We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Oh, that's the biggest spider in the entire world. Cool. Oh, we're in trouble.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Alright. I think she just gave us a fighting chance. Let's take it, shall we?
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, we'll see about that. May as well bust out everything we got to. Oh, as soon as he moves!
In war, victory!
We can plant a mine over there. It'd be nice if we could damage him with one of those. Oh, he keeps moving too much. It's probably not going to be very practical. Oh, jeez! I gotta keep a barrier on myself, too, since he likes coming over this way. Especially since he nearly killed me just there. Set him on fire again. Oh, I need a barrier back. Get that back up. Ah, that knockdown. I gotta move back. Coming too close. Oh, jeez! Merrick, gotta get him back up. Kind of important to this plan. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. I'm alive! Potion. And then barrier. Get this guy! Oh, jeez, he got shields back up.
I grow fat on your fear.
And he summoned spiders. An army of them. Of course. Oh, we can do this. Where'd he go?
You will die in agony.
Oh, there we go. We're coming. The small ones seem pretty weak, though, so that's a good thing at least. Throw up a shield on Bull since he's out there in the front lines. Another one way over here. Corruption! That's a valid figure. There's a terror over there. Take him out. There we go. Getting tons of XP for this.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
Go!
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh no! Oh, don't make me make this decision. I can't believe I'm having... Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. They both want to say, let them both say. Rin with the pragmatism, I love it. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say Hawk just because I played as Hawk, so I have a stronger connection to him. And also, Alistair's a whiny turd. The Grey Wardens are gonna need Alistair.
Hawk, say goodbye to Varric for me. Spiders. Always the maker down.
My heart, it breaks. It breaks. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be upset about that. Won't everyone be pissed at you? Not everyone knows Hawk except Varric. He's probably going to be pissed. Alright, we're back. Shut this thing down.
No demon army for Corypheus, it appears. The divine, or her spirit, was right. You know that's not how they see it, though. And they just saw their Inquisitor work another miracle.
I know.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose the Inquisitor and his warden friend escaped by the skin of their teeth wouldn't be as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawk?
Oh no.
Where's Hawk?
Oh.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well?
Yeah.
He gave his life, not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Alistair, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Oh no, I hadn't thought about that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, that's another tough decision. What the hell? How dare you insult your husband? I'm sorry, Jenna. I always thought he was a dork in Origins. Let's see, Zig. And I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Zig, can you import your Hawk if you have a Dragon Age 2 save game? You import all the decisions you make, but for some reason they don't import the character model of Hawk. You have to create him there. Oh, jeez. That's heartbreaking. Oh, Varric, I'm so sorry. I don't think we can take the chances with the Grey Wardens. I don't. We don't fully understand the mechanism of how Corypheus controls them. We can't take the chance.
You leave. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus. And we've lost enough people already fighting corrupted wardens. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas.
No. Hope we don't need them later.
Alistair will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
I'm more concerned about an army of them than just one. Blackwall can definitely stay.
Of course. I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
You've already created something big with this Inquisition. I wish you luck leading it.
So this is gonna haunt me for the rest of the lifetime. Oh man. So, you know, it took a long time before we got to the point, the inevitable point in any BioWare game where the big decisions show up. Hey, the big decision showed up! Hey. Oh, jeez. 10 perfect average there, Pox David. I'll take that. Wardens get to stepping. Blackwall, you're okay, though. Threateningly average back again. Welcome back, Pox David. It's true we could need them, but I can't risk having an army of soldiers that powerful and that well trained at Corypheus' beck and call. And I don't know how he's able to control them, how he was
Alistair sent me
before.
one final report. He is on his way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens are active in other nations. If we put out a discreet warning about the danger they pose...
We may improve our standing with nations already concerned about the Wardens. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Alright, I got some stuff to do, so we're not going to jump on that right away, especially considering the hour right now.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Whew. Let's see, do you ever make yourself the character creators of games? Not usually. I sometimes make the character a little close to myself, but honestly I don't mess with character creation that much. The rumors about Weishaupt, I remember the rumors too, but I mean, I gotta deal with one crisis at a time here, Trav. Heck, if the wardens that we have aren't corrupted, they might even do some good over there. So I'll take that. It has been a little while since we saved. Let's do that. Let's definitely save now that we're out of there. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Demon grin. Alright. 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 That was a lot. There's a lot going on there. My gosh. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some time to get my thoughts in order here. This is going to take a little while, I suspect. So I think this might actually be where we call it tonight, because it has been a very late stream. We're still going to have plenty to do tomorrow, probably side questing, honestly, to start getting things back in order. So tomorrow, expect us to run around the castle, talking to the rest of the companions, see if they got anything new to say. We'll do some war table stuff, we'll clean out the old inventory. We probably will go back to the western approach as well, because there's still stuff to take care of over there. And then we'll see about the next side quest area. That time again, John, but I hope it has been a fun stream while it lasted. Oh, Steel Rose, sorry. Got in just as we were leaving. But good to see you, Steel Rose. So yeah, I think we're going to wrap up here. So if you want to hang around, I will take a moment and see if I can find someone else fun to go watch if you're interested. And if you haven't already seen the links in chat, feel free to check out, not the links in chat, the links below the video if you're interested in that. We got a link to my YouTube, where you can check out some of the other videos I've played in the past. Link to my Twitter if you want to check out another way to find out when I go live. And also a link to, if you hit ! Discord in chat, you will get a link to my Discord too. Oh, Rin's already put them in chat. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that as always. Feel free to join us in the Discord. As always, lots of cool conversations going on there. We are going to be streaming next tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time as today, we're going to be picking up right where we left off and see if we can pick up some of the pieces after that incredible session right there. Good stream, lots of exciting moments, have a good rest. Thank you so much, Drev, and everyone in chat. I appreciate seeing you all here, and I hope you had a wonderful time. We are, I think, going to go over to one of my favorite streams to wind down with, and one of my favorite streams all around. Retrograde Tom, one of the best retro streamers on all of Twitch, if you ask my opinion. He right now is playing a point-and-click adventure game, horror-themed point-and-click adventure game called Dark Fall. So feel free to come over there with me, join me, say hi to Tom, throw him a follow if you were so inclined. But if you got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone. I'll see you soon.